feel when your feet touches the morning sunrise? How about the sound of whistling, the waves bring in, and everything gets better when you're here beside me now. So let's rock out together to a paradise.
Boat, it's story time. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm just sitting here bouncing in my chair. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so ready to play some NIKKE tonight. Hi, Boat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day that ends in Y. Hope you guys are doing well. I did well. I did well enough. Today was fine. I'm starting to get into the part of the work where, like, I can't just, like, read on stuff. I actually have to, like, code and, like, do things, you know? So, spent some time, like, merging my first PR, my pull request, and like getting some first code changes in there. Learning a bit of the ropes here. You know, getting to know my teammates. Turns out like the thing I was doing required a little bit of manual intervention, but I'm finding out that in security, there's a lot of manual steps sometimes still. That's okay. Like, we're automating as best we can. We're doing the best we can with the steps, and we're following procedures. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, work was fine, but I was like, I want to just kind of like paint the portrait here. So like last night after I kind of got off of Arkfield, which by the way, the factories still need to grow, but I got off and I looked on my feed from the NIKKE channel, and there's literally a release trailer for chapters 43 and 44. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm looking forward to that. And I look at it, what do you mean that released today? I thought that today was the collab, which we're gonna do. But I'm like, I'm just sitting here like, I'm like that, it's like that gif of SpongeBob repetitive, like, someone's coming over. Just like, I'm like hyperventilating, I'm screaming at the top of my lung, like that guy. I can't remember his name, but he's a very talented actor. Anyway, I'm hyped. I'm excited. I'm ready to just like sink my teeth into everything here. But you know, we gotta process. We gotta process, Boat. We have a process. I'm gonna calm down. I don't know if I want to gorge. Like, I'm just like, I see like a buffet of like things I want to do in this game, and I'm like, should I just like Kirby it, like, or like, maybe I should do like a K-pop Demon Hunters thing where I just like, take all the MSQ, just go, you know, I mean, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. All I know is like, I hope you guys are ready to have some fun. So strap in, Boat. Sorry, I'm being aggressive. Thank you guys for being with me tonight. I appreciate it.
Support to me.
Yeah, there's it. 43-2. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's real. The chapter 43 is real, guys. Oh my goodness. I got stuff to do. Oh my god. Well, we'll get into that when we get to that, but we also have a collaboration. And this one was actually kind of a surprise for me, but it's also a good surprise. They got Lycoris Recoil, a more like, which is kind of interesting because like that seems like a pretty big deal. Like, that's a more recent anime than like Re and like Eva, which both, don't get me wrong, those are huge to get, but like this is like, oh, this is like a modern anime to do it. And like you can already see, we got some Lycoris, we got some Velvet, we got some Gacha, we got some more Gacha. We're gonna get through it as best we can. But we will try our best to pace ourselves. The plan tonight, because I didn't realize we were gonna have the plan tonight, because I did not realize we were going to be bombarded with main story quests tonight, is to do the new Lycoris Recoil. It's gonna be a two-parter. It's like Re, it's like Eva. So there's gonna be two parts, one this week, one out next week, and then a hard mode the third week. So it's gonna be a month-long event. We'll definitely try to do that when we can. I don't know if I want to. I don't know how I want to handle this. Like, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm just like pacing myself, trying to slow myself down, and I just ramp myself up because I'm actually honestly excited to see what we can do here tonight. But we'll do one thing at a time. So first things first, let me get rid of all the other stuff out of the way. Let me get all the other stuff out of the way. Lycoris Recoil. Lycoris recoil. Is that like a pun? Like it's meant to be like Lycoris recoil? Lycoris recoil? Lycoris recoil? I wonder. I guess we'll find out in a minute. But let me just get all this stuff out of the way first. While I wait for people to come in and while I give myself a minute to chill. Cause like, you know, I'm about at like a 20 and I need to be at like an 11 for now. Like, you know, otherwise I'm not gonna get anything done. I'm just gonna go like faint and like be a rabid dog.
Hope you put it to good use.
Hi.
We have everything.
Can you tell I'm excited, chat? Can you tell I'm excited about? Can you tell? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too subtle about it. Oh, hi, Velvet. Velvet, we had a good time with you. That's for sure. That's putting it mildly. All right. So I think we got all of this out of the way. I want to see the gacha skin. We got a process here. We got season pass costumes. We got gacha costumes. We got recruits, and then we got the event. So we have a process. We have a run book. Let's follow it. So let's start here. It looks like we have the Red Spark guitar on this lovely lady. Wow, look at that. Okay. Abnormal wear. She's an abnormal, but like most of the collabs, that makes sense. Is this giving... although I don't know now... Sorry. I don't know much about Lycoris recoil, guys. So like, is this actually something they do, or is this just like because like I've never watched the anime or read the manga series before. What I know about it is vaguely just the description I found on Wikipedia, which is these are two orphan girls who are trained assassins basically, and they don't have a double life as a school kids, but they're trained assassins essentially. Okay, well, like most of the collabs, they're gonna speak in pure Japanese, which is fine. She looks good. I like it. I like the shade of red on that guitar. Is that like supposed to be like cherry red? Because it looks good. I think she's the more popular one, I guess. I don't know what the popularity is, but we'll get to know it. Well, I won't do the other stuff because I want to be surprised when we go to the actual shooting range for her, because I'm sure she's there. All right. Hi, Velvet. How you doing? But there's also another gacha skin, and oh boy, it's my girl. It's a girl masked. Oh my God. You know, somehow with all of that nonsense, it is very masked. Like, masked doesn't strike me as like this prim and proper like teammate. I think this actually fits her quite well. Like the color scheme and everything. Let's take a look. That's my girl. That's my girl. I love masked. Look at that fucking parfait. Cool. Ego Chu. So like, please come in. Come in. Is that a sprite? Like the window in the back, is that like a sprite thing with like a ghost? It's like, oh, it's her logo, the skull, the pirate skull. Is that her logo? That's pretty cool. So let's see. Tokudai parfait. So extra large parfait. Tokudai parfait. Extra large parfait, which makes sense. You gotta look. I forget his name. The pirate. You got a samurai parrot. That's pretty fucking cool. You got like a sushi roll, dessert sushi roll. Got some fruit. I'm trying to see what that's in the front. I don't know what that is. Got like some ocha pancakes, some chocolate strawberries, and then the main event, our darling mask. I thought the colors would clash, but no, they actually go. Sorry. I just looked at, sorry, I didn't mean to get cut off by my thing there. I just noticed that the handles, so this is like Ocha, and that's Shimagocha. So, but the color and the thing, this looks like the Japanese, just basically everything I get at the Vendi. This is Oi Ocha, basically. Did Oyocha sponsor the skin? Because damn, they're getting some good press off of that if that's the case. All of a sudden, I'm ready to go buy some more Oyocha.
I'm gonna learn all the good recipes here and use them back in our cafe.
Okay. You spilled a little bit, but that's okay, you're learning.
You know, our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee.
I mean, you could probably put some rum in the coffee. That would chase the difference between on bitterness. Girl, I don't know why you're sweating so much, but you got a little something here and here, and I better look away before I'm like, I've been staring at this for 15 hours. God damn it, Nikke. Like, you know, like I wasn't a big fan of the Alice skin personally. God, Mask's my girl, and I like all the little features about this. All right. Oh God, girl, skirt's not built for battle. I do like the rope stuff there, because that's like very much like, I don't know why that's giving me Black Lagoon vibes with like the makeshift like weaponry. And we got a bit of a whale tail back there. I don't know what they call that kind of Hakama bottom, or if that had any use. Also, I noticed that the obi is on the ground, but then again, I don't think she was wearing that to begin with. Those cheeks be out. Yeah, I think they got my money. I don't know, guys. I'm not made of stone. I've said this several times. I think they got me. She's only available after draw 5, so let's just get my freebie. Tea service available from draw 5. Yep, so you gotta draw 5 times. No freebies. And I've never really had a good time with this. Swimsuit tea bag? Okay. A tea bag specially prepared by Mask for Cafe Sweetie. They say you can taste the romance of the ocean. Brew it in hot water and enjoy. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to buy all 6 of these just to get a shot. That's just how it works. Anyway, well done, Shift Up. I think you've won my money. You've won my money successfully this time, because god dang do I want that. Should I do it now? Have I done this before on here? I think I have. Well, I'll think about it. I don't have to do it right away. Hi, hell. Hey, babe, how you doing? Oh, you fell again, did you? Sorry. Did you see what's back there, huh? Babe, did you see? They were like, plow! They were like right out there. Excuse me 1 minute. And we're back. All right. I need to calm the F down. Holy shit. Speaking of out there, hi, Label. Good to see you. All right. We do have to do the recruito. So, Chisato. This is our newest collab. High school girl who knows how to kill. Abnormal. Cafe Lycoris. Kurumi, Takina, and Chisato. Cafe Lycoris. The cafe where Chisato Nishikigi, Takina Inoue, and Kurumi work as employees. One of the many branches of DA. It operates as an ordinary cafe in disguise. DA is like the assassin squad, or the government wet works agency they work for. Her full name is Chisato Nishikigi. She is actually said to be the strongest Lycoris of all time. She happily resolves the troubles of ordinary citizens that are ignored by DA. She calls herself the official mascot of Cafe Lycoris and goes about her work cheerfully and energetically. Also, hi, Achiv! Welcome in. Oh boy, you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot. I'm amped. I'm amped right now. I'm just so excited and happy. Lycoris, Chisato, Chica. So I had to look this up because I was like, what is a Lycoris? But it's the name of it's a name. I come and see label. Lycoris is another name for, I didn't know this, but it's another name for a type of spider lily. Lycoris is a genus of about 20 species of the flowering plants of the family Amaryllidae. Selected species. Yeah, Yeah, recoil or something like that. So like if I go back to Lycoris recoil, per the Wikipedia article, Lycoris recoil, plot name, is there a name? Other media. Let's see if I can like. Why is it called Lycoris? Yeah, Lycoris, an undercover group known as the Red Spider Lily, the Magic Red Lily, or the Corpse Flower. Yeah, it's right there. Lycoris radiata, known as the Red Spider Lily, the Red Magic Lily, or the Corpse Flower. I think these are also prominent in Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill, is it Silent Hill F? It's Silent Hill R. I just saw Microplier's video about this. But basically, the Spider Lily, the Lycoris flower is all over that one. The Corpse Flowers are all over that too. So, seems to be kind of a running trend right now in popular media. Also, thanks for the boat, Achiv. I appreciate it, buddy. All right. Hi, Chisato. You seem bubbly. The strongest assassin, huh? Well, she's killed me. So she's pretty good at her job already. Emergency charge, extrasensory. Okay, so she seems like a straight attacker, basically. And does true damage? Oh, interesting. True damage. Oh, she's got those costumes. So there's swimsuit, Lycoris, Chidori. And this is the one we saw before. All right, well, let's check out the gun range. She's an SMG? Yeah, she's an SMG. Wow, the red bloodstains with the... That kind of feels fitting, considering Red Spider Lily, Corpse Flower stuff. How could someone so adorable and perky be a cold, merciless killer? I guess we'll find out. All right, so that's the new recruit for the new collab. Is there anyone else at the moment? No, we're just with ordinary and standard. Okay. Achiv, since you got back here, we have a new gacha skin. And I think Shift Up's gonna get my money. It's masked. As a T owner. I think they succeeded with this one where they failed with Alice. They got me with this one. I still just giggle when I see that. That is a Japanese Oi Ocha brand Bob katana. It's funny. It's great. I love all the little details about it with the samurai, with her samurai poly, the extra large parfait, the fact that she drops everything.
Our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee.
And also, the shooting style, yeah, it's showing a lot. Yeah, I think they got me with this one. Anyway, nice to see Achiv. Do I do this now? Because like if I do it now, she'll probably be in the thing, but it's fine. I don't need to do it right now. I'll do it later. Oh, I'm liking. If only my streak could be higher. Well, you'll get there in time, Achiv. I'm glad you're here, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for the 3 streak. It means a lot to me. All right. Well, tonight, even though I'm super, super duper excited. What else is in there? What's this? Oh, there's something in the solo raid. Did they actually unlock this? Oh, they did. I see. Okay, good to know. So they added a new Hall of the Wing. Okay, I have to really try that out. I don't know much about it. I really have to like experiment with that. I thought it was like, why would I do that? Doesn't seem like it has any real like tangible reward, but either way. All right. As much as I want to do campaign, and believe me, I do, I'm looking forward to chapter 43 and 44 because there's so many things that we have left. And then I saw the preview last night. I'm like really excited. We'll hold that off and maybe we'll do it later if I have time and I'm not like completely spent. But tonight, we have a collaboration. Chisato, wake up. Chisato! Not bad. got a little beat to it for sure. Is it morning already? Ah, it's so bright. Wait, why was I sleeping outside? Sleeping outside isn't the issue here. We seem to have woken up in an unknown location. No way. Wait, really? This place looks like a park. Kind of. Let me call Lycoris and... Huh? It says there's no signal. I suspect as much. Mine says the same. I asked people around here, but I still have no clue as to where we are. Oh, I know where we are. You do? We're in a dream. I knew you'd say that. Unfortunately, this is reality. God, you're tiny. Sitting on top of the luggage. How small are you? Kurumi's here too? And she's outdoors with us? This is definitely a dream. Enough with the nonsense. Let's focus. I want to get home as soon as possible. All right, then let's start with what we know. Takina, when you tried to talk to the people around here, did you have any problems communicating? No, communication wasn't an issue. We understood each other just fine, which means we're definitely not anywhere foreign. In that case, we should see if we can borrow someone's phone. And then let's go to a cafe and get some information. Just to be clear, we're not here on vacation. Yeah, but you can't just sit here and do nothing. We need to figure out what's going on. How about that cafe over there? Ooh, perfect. Hi, Takina. I can only think of one cafe they'd be at. No, it's not the maid cafe. Yep, customer. Here. Hi, Firma. Hi, Sugar. Oh, there we go. I just noticed, I think this is I don't often get to see the Firma's case that often, but she's got what appears to be a leash, dangling keys, some pens, scissors, a bottle of pills? I don't know. Customer, here. Sugar, take order. All right, I got it. Hi there. Hello. Sit wherever you want. Menu's simple. Sugar coffee, cream coffee, milk coffee. What'll it be? Takina leans in and whispers to Chisato. The service here is a little lacking. I bet it's just part of the theme for this place. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those places that are rude or mean to customers as part of the experience. Yeah, that is one of those things that happens. Like, people are so, like, it's one of those weird things that I think can only happen in Japan, that people get so bored with, like, absolutely perfect customer service that they'll actually go to a cafe where the theme is like, we treat you like shit. Well, we won't come to you. We'll come to you late. We'll say, what do you want? We won't take your order nicely. We might get it wrong. We'll say, deal with it. Throw the check down on the floor. It's like, pay, get out. I have heard of these before. I don't know if they're still in vogue or still around, but definitely a way to what's the word? Differentiate yourself in the market. You gonna order or no? Ah, sorry about that. I'll have milk coffee. Milk. Sugar. Gee, I wonder why Sugar would talk about that. Sugar? Got it. One sugar coffee. And you two? Same thing? Yes, same for me, please. What is this place? Also, I apologize for asking, but could I borrow a phone? I need to contact someone urgently, but I can't get a signal. You're not gonna just call your own phone to get my number, right? You're not gonna just call your own phone to get my number, right? What? No. Sugar is like, are you hitting on me? That's Sugar. Sugar is, I forgot how like eccentric Sugar is. She's silly. What kind of milk we using? Well, milk's not around to tell us. Also, we're just getting sugar coffee, apparently. No. Okay, here. Thank you. Kurumi, have you ever seen a phone like this? Let me take a look. No. How can it be a model I've never seen before? Well, it seems similar enough to our phones, so I'll try contacting Lycoris. Yeah, okay. Oh, our cafe's policy is to pay up front. Go ahead and take care of that first. You can talk to the one who's half asleep over there to pay. Okay. Chisato takes several small paper bills from her pocket. Rustle, rustle. How much is it? What's that? What do you mean? It's money. You know, cash, currency, cashola. Cashola, the green. The gold. Huh? Dinero? Need credits. What? Oh, do you only take cards here? Takina jumps up from her chair. Chisato, Kurumi, we have a problem. I can't reach anyone. Is this the Lycoris theme kicking up? Whack! At the same time, Frima slams her hand onto the checkout counter. These people, not customers. No money. Just hold on a sec! Uh-oh, we're in trouble. This is a cute little intro. All right, so we're hailing with Cafe Sweetie and Cafe Lycoris, I guess. Lycuz Recoil. That's a capybara in a fountain. I'm sold already. Sugar, you're not supposed to write Black Typhoon in the cafe. Frame is half asleep, so everything's normal there. Let me turn the music up just a scooch. Let's do that. Just turn it up a little bit and turn the voices up.
Is this volume okay? Commander, can you hear me?
Sure can. Also, do I need to download the story content? Please tell me I have the voice story VO. Okay, 1 second, guys. This is for later. All right, there. Anyway. Anyway. So, coordinated operation. Okay, so that makes sense. We got a login stamp. We got a challenge. All right. The usual rigmarole.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah, this is one of those two-parters, so they give you a bunch of time. Something's nearby,
right,
huh?
Not there. I knew that.
Has to be near the fountain.
All right, not
On
there.
this side? By the cappy?
that.
Is the cappy hiding it? It's in the cappy, isn't it?
All right, not there.
Oh no, I see it now. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I can set off the fountain. That's cute.
All right, not
Here
there.
we are.
I knew that.
Come on, there you go. Nice. We're open. Welcome. What's that?
All right, not there. I knew that.
What the? Well, now I know what that is.
All right, not there.
Are you guys slipping down here? What's going on? All right. Not a bad little flat, if I do say so myself.
All right, not there.
Can I not?
That.
Oh, it teleported me to the top of the... Interesting. Okay. Didn't expect that. Under construction. There's an alleyway.
All right, not
What?
there.
This
I knew
definitely
that.
feels like the Ark. All right, grab that.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Gonna get that.
All right, not there.
Authorized cafe staff only. You can't tell me what to do, sign.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there.
Why does that? Why is the
I knew
dumpster
that.
why is there a teleporter in the dumpster? That seems very inefficient. That seems highly inefficient to me, if I do say so myself. And I do. That's weird. All right, let's get rid of Gravedigger. And we're done. Good job, team.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh God, what's gonna happen to us and Rappy in chapters 43 and 44? I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh, not there. I knew that.
All right, we're gonna need Lycoris. We need both of these. We need to borrow these. Thank you. It's a little hit target. Okay, cool. All right. I think that's enough goofing off. It's story time. There's Milk with a Kurumi is her name, right? And then we have our assassins with corpse flowers. So who are our boost Nikkes? Kurumi. I'm surprised Mast isn't there, but we got Cafe Sweetie, Polly, and the Lycoris members. Okay, works for me. Let's get started. This looks cute. That's one of those mochi pancakes with some dango. That's some mochi pancake with some dango something.
All right, let's do this.
Milk Firma.
So annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Listen, you gotta work today. I'm sorry.
Mind if I join?
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone else for Cafe Sweetie that would be a, that should be enough. That should be more than enough. Firma, Milk, Polly. That works. Polly, I should say. Like roly-poly. Or in this case, Policia. Anyway. With my work for the day almost done, I find myself with not a lot of time on my hands. Not much to do. Oh, it's Chatterson! My boy! The man! The myth! The legend! Oh man, I love this man. I loved this man before. I love him even more now after Nearly White. The man, the myth, the legend. He is the legend. Sorry for the sudden call. Do you have a moment? Yeah, of course. Should I head there right now? No, we don't have that kind of time. I've sent you coordinates. Get over there quickly. Anderson's coordinates point to a street somewhere in the Ark. We've detected a D-wave. 3 biosignatures confirmed. Right in the heart of the Ark, no less. D-wave. Gatekeeper. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, Gatekeeper? People could be in danger. That's why I told you to hurry. No reports have come in as yet, so everything might be fine. But the situation could easily turn for the worse. I'm counting on you. Understood, father? I'm not your father. Ely's always... It's always cool to see him. Yep. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious around here? No, not really. Excuse me, have you... That's hilarious. I'm literally dying right now. I look around for about 30 minutes, but I don't find anyone remotely suspicious. What's going on? It's so peaceful. Not that that's a bad thing. As I walk around quietly thinking to myself, I spot Cafe Sweetie. I didn't get much sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Achiv. Are you... What's going on, buddy? Having trouble? Those 3 might know something. I should ask for help. Well, I hope you're not getting too... Is it just like, you know, I have trouble sleeping sometimes. I think it's one of those things that the older you get, the more important it is to have things like a ritual or a way to like tell your brain like to slowly shut down. That's what's helped for me. It's not going to work for everybody, but like, you know, if it helps you, it might be worth a shot. Like, for example, after tonight's stream, whenever I decide to stop, I'm going to turn off all the screens. I'm going to go brush my teeth. I'm going to have a podcast. I'm just going to lay in bed just with around the darkness. And I'm just going to kind of let myself go. But yeah, you know, everyone's gonna have a ritual. But I think that's the idea, is like getting, in my mind, it's like it's telling your brain, here's the pattern. So your brain picks up on it, and then your brain's like, okay, time to sleep. This is the time I go to sleep. It's like the proximity rule when you have to go pee. Like, you ever had that situation where like you're out and something like that, and the minute you get home, like all of a sudden your bladder's like, oh, I'm home, it's time to pee. You know, proximity rule. I feel like it's the same with the brain. Oh, I've done this before. If you do these sequences of events, it's time to sleep. Been trying to stay up, but my cycle's kind of borked. Yeah, that can happen too. But you can repair, you can fix it. Your circadian rhythm can be fixed, for lack of a better term. By the way, I noticed you had a stream earlier in self-promo. Hope that went well. Were you playing Yakuza a little bit more? Hopefully that went well. I might watch the VOD later. All right. Hey, have any of you seen anyone suspect? So, where are we exactly? The Ark? Yeah, the Ark. What's the Wi-Fi password? Priorities. Did you hear me? Pay for your coffee first. When you said credit, I assumed you meant a regular credit card. Could you at least show me what a credit looks like? Virtual currency, people, use cards, usually. Two girls in unfamiliar school uniforms and someone who looks a bit younger are seemingly facing off against Cafe Sweetie. Thankfully, it looks like I just found our visitors. Freema, sugar, milk. Ah, pal! I forgot to change the game. It was Vampire. Oh, cool. I hope you had fun with it. Oh, pal! Nice, Milk. Hi, Milk. Nice to see you not in the bunny girl outfit, although I do enjoy the bunny girl outfit. Perfect timing. I was going to make a big fuss because they look like they're just students, but they're saying they can't pay for their coffee. Like I said, we do have money. Kinda suspicious asking what the Ark is while you're in it. Are you spies? Hold on. You three, do you not know where you are? Can't say that I do. They kind of explained it, but it only made me more confused. The Ark, Raptures, Nikkes. Do any of those sound familiar? Not a clue. What does any of that mean? This really is a dream, isn't it? You seem to know what's going on. Could you explain it to us? I prefer the bunny girl outfit. Gonna lie. Milk makes the bunny girl outfit look good. But it's a treat. Listen, it's a treat, a reward. If you're good at Chiv, next October when we go back to Coin Rush, she'll be back in the bunny girl outfit along with all the other girls, and we'll have more bunnies. You know, more bunny girls. Anyway, I give the three of them a brief explanation on the situation. Oh, I heard about that. I thought it was nonsense, but I guess it was real. So these punks, they're from another world? They look way too normal for that. You can't tell by just looking. I can't believe it. This is like those shows where the main character gets reincarnated in a different world. That's ridiculous. This might all be a trap. I can check. Tell me the Wi-Fi password. You keep asking for that. What exactly are you gonna do online? It's 000000. Write that down. Write that down. That's a shockingly low level of security. What'd you say? By the way, I've been wondering, that gun, is it real? Which one? They're all carrying guns. Me being a bad boy, not getting the bunny. Well, just behave yourself. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. It's got plenty of time.
Loading.
Come on.
Be more efficient.
I just realized I have 2 shotguns and 2 sniper rifles, so this is an interesting detail. This is an interesting This is an interesting team up.
You did well, Commander.
What? This? What, this? You really aren't from this world, huh? Clang. Oh, you gave her the shotty with the body? Of course the gun's real. We're in a war. Sugar raises her gun, and the long-haired student immediately aims back with a pistol. What the? Where'd that gun come from? Takina! Just as I thought, this is all a trap. There's no way an ordinary civilian could walk around with a gun that big. Nikkes. So that's what you're called. Oh? Quick on the uptake, aren't you? I read up on the basics about this world. Damn, that quick, huh? They're Nikkes. In the fight against something called Raptures, they were built to... Oh, so you're machines. Huh. No way. Just look at them. They're totally human. Sugar slowly raises her hand and points at her head. That's right here. This right here is my brain. Your brain? Everything else isn't. In short, we really are in a different world. Wow! Does that mean we're in a movie now? I like Chisato's like happy-go-lucky. She's got a very laissez-faire. Takina's coming off a little paranoid initially. But, you know, and then Takumi's like the Kurumi's like the smarmy child prodigy know-it-all. So, how do we return to our world? You should talk to partner over there about it. Also, how long are you gonna keep that gun pointed at me? I'm positive you weren't holding a gun and then suddenly you were. They're assassin's milk! From what I know, anyway. Guess you're not exactly normal either. I guess we can't tell you who we are since this is a different world and all. I'm Chisato Nishikigi, and this is Takina Inoue. We're both good with guns for, reasons. What about the kid next to you? Kid? That's rude. Her name's Kurumi. She may look like a kid, but... Ding. Ugh, what song is that? Frima, did you change the music? Not me. There's still a lot of files I'm not seeing yet. Well, the fundamentals of data handling and network protocols are... She's a hacker. She's a dirty, dirty hacker. Let me guess. Kurumi does all your hacking? She's a lot more skilled than she looks. So, actually, you say that, but like in terms of anime protagonists go, she looks exactly like every like top skilled hacker I've seen in anime. Like Futaba, Kurumi, Exia. Exia looks like her. You know, they're one and the same. They're the same picture. Everyone looks like that. So, what exactly do we need to do to get back to our world? Oh, right. Hold on a sec. I need to check something. 2 ordinary-looking girls with special training, and 1 skilled hacker. That's everything I've been able to confirm. Understood. You said you're at Cafe Sweetie in the Ark right now. Yeah, that's correct. Good. That works out nicely. I'll designate that cafe as a temporary base of operations. You'll take charge of the 3 girls for the time being, together with Cafe Sweetie. What about the gatekeeper? We're unable to pinpoint its location at the moment. There's no way those girls could have seen it, or even known about it. We're searching for clues. Sit tight for now. Understood. 3 outsiders from another world in Cafe Sweetie. What, Jeanette? What could go wrong? You say that, the laugh track. Smash cut to everything going wrong. Firmer's dead, or asleep. Kind of hard, kind of a 50-50. Milk is already getting into a fist fight with Chisato and Kurumi. Sugar is in a gun shootout with what was her name? Surumi? I think Inoue-san. I remember her last name. Sugar and Inoue-san are having a gunfight. Bullet holes everywhere. I'm just trying to have some tea. What could go wrong? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Let's get this show on the road!
I'm in the zone.
Loading. Be more efficient.
I thought I hit... No, never mind. Whatever.
Another victory for us, thanks to me.
A few days later, in the morning, Chisato and Takina, all right. Chisato and Takina enter the cafe and start to clean up and wipe tables, almost as if it were second nature. I've already got my hands full of work, and now I have to babysit too. It actually works out for us. We get help with the cafe in exchange for the coffee they didn't pay for last time. I didn't even get to drink mine. I feel like we're getting the bad end of this deal. Chisato, what matters is that we've secured a base in an unfamiliar place. And helping at the cafe has taught us a lot about this world. Can't believe I'm a server even here. It would have been so much cooler to be a hero that saves the world. I mean, technically you are. Although, you could be doing, like, evil assassination work, I guess. You've watched far too many movies. At any rate, this cafe hasn't had a single customer in days. Oh, shots fired. Now that you mention it, you're right. Is this place on the verge of going under? Hit, nail, right on head. What is it with the maid? First it's the maid cafe, now it's Cafe Sweetie. God, we gotta get these cafes. We gotta get these cafes' finances in order. Milk? Oh, what are you talking about? We usually get plenty of customers. It's just slow lately, that's all. Chisato looks around the cafe. Do you serve anything here other than those 3 kinds of coffee? No. Any amazing desserts? No. Everyone, gather up. We finally have something to do. Times like this call for an event. An event? Chisato, what are you doing? They said that we can't return to our world right away, right? That a bunch of important people are having big meetings and stuff. Put simply, yeah. That leaves us stuck here in the meantime. Honestly, without any customers, I'm bored out of my mind. What did you say? So, let's turn Cafe Sweetie into a place with great coffee and desserts, just like Cafe Leo Rico. Cafe Leo Rico? It's where we worked in our world. There are only 3 kinds of coffee on the menu here, so if we add stuff from our menu, I bet it'll sell like crazy. How about it, Takina? I agree that we can't stay here without contributing. That's not actually a bad idea, especially considering your other ideas. You know you can just compliment me normally, right? Having been praised, Chisato turns to Kurumi, who is slowly backing away. Interesting. Why? Of course, you're gonna help out too, Kurumi. Gotta work if you want to eat, don't you think? Ugh. Kurumi. Fine, fine. Okay, so what happens now? Leave everything to us. We'll make the interior all nice and draw on tons of customers. I'm not sure about this. It'll be okay. Besides, things have been a little too quiet here for a while now. Nothing to say. Yeah, let's see how this plays. Let's see how this plays out. I like the in-between music. That's got a kind of a chill little beat to it. A few days later. You weren't kidding about when you said your bodies are machines. You moved everything so quickly, even the heavy things. Ooh, this definitely feels new. Yeah, feels like a whole different cafe, because it is a whole different cafe. Holy shit, you got tatami. You got a 2nd floor. You've got stained glass windows. It's a whole new world. So that's it for the inside? Storage room, not done. Kurumi said she was modifying that room. Modify? Worried. She won't do anything too disruptive, most likely. Ta-da! Presenting our new items for the menu. They're so colorful and pretty. They're not just pretty, they taste great too. Want to have a bite? I take small bites of the food and a sip of the coffee that Chisato made. Munch, munch. It's good. Coffee's good too. Right? Kind of plain, isn't it? I bet it tastes better with a good 8 more spoonsful of sugar. You gotta you gotta remember, like, sugar's gotta get like an emergency pitcher of sugar. She could shove it into her coffee. She can't drink it otherwise. You're joking, right? She ain't joking. Oh, poor, cute, innocent, dumb Chisato. She's not joking. Feels like it needs some milk in it. Needs cream. Wait a second. We're still gonna sell your 3 original drinks, so please be content with that and don't make changes to these. All right then. Starting tomorrow, we'll be reopening Cafe Sweetie as Cafe Sweetie. Am I dumb?
Enemy sighted!
She didn't change the name, right? I'm not dumb, right? I didn't miss something important there. Did I miss some subtext? Is it cafe suite to cafe, sweetie? I don't know.
Current ammo is sufficient.
I feel like I'm dumb. Did I miss like a joke?
Victory.
Victory indeed, Freema. Victory indeed. Tastes like coffee. I don't know why. I feel like this like commotion, like I don't know. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. It's very cute. Welcome. Welcome. Finally made it inside. That line was really long, huh? Man, people are excited for the reopening. It looks like sugar looks pretty cute. Is that a picture just full of sugar? No, actually, no. That's a teapot. I can see like there's a little neck there. So that's a pot. For a minute there, I thought it was like, is that just like a giant ass pitcher of sugar she's about to dump into coffee? Look at that. They actually redid it. They got some like different types of iced drinks. There's some cakey. Looks really nice. Yeah, it was rough. I didn't even know there was a cafe here. How did it suddenly get so popular? People say the new menu items are really unique and super good. Oh yeah? Money! 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 Money. Money is rolling right in. Partner, can we keep them here? We'll feed them and make sure they're taken care of. I will feed them and water them and walk them every day. Sugar, they're not pets. I'm pretty sure they're the ones keeping you fed. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, what's going on here? Wasn't this the cafe where those scary girls used to pressure people into buying coffee? Damn. Damn. Shots fired. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Can't believe it's cute girls doing the serving now. Damn, what? That's not fair. That's not fair. Freema, Milk, and Sugar are all beautiful, delightful girls, even if they are maybe a bit strong on the salesmanship. You should start coming here more often. Should I shoot them? Should I make them disappear? Unforgivable. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame you, ladies. They did it. They took a little over the top. You wouldn't be able to shoot them even if you tried. We're allowed to kick out problematic customers, though. We'll take everything on the menu, please. They might be a little mouthy, but they're good customers. Money! Okay. Anyway, Kurumi, are you not gonna work? What do you mean? I am working. I'm analyzing our customer base and playing songs that fit the tastes. What about you three? Are you not gonna work? I handle payments. I'm making sure there's no problems with the payments. I'm making sure these punks don't do anything suspicious with the payments. What? Mocking us? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking how we're kind of lucky to have met you after getting dropped in this world. You got that right. If you met someone else first, they might have put you away for being suspicious. We feed you and we even give you a place to stay. Where else are you gonna find angels like us? Suddenly, Chisato and Takina poked their heads out from what they were doing. You could pierce granite with those stairs. Is something wrong, you two? There are too many customers. Kurumi, help out with the serving too. This again, huh? We can't fulfill orders fast enough to keep up with the customers. It would help if we had a few more people. Fine, I'll help. I swear. You hire new people, but in the end, it's the bosses that still end up doing all the work. Sleepy. Hey, you're not gonna help? Can't go. Payment handler. Needed. Hate to admit it, but you're right. All right, let's do this. Oh, and pal, you're coming too. Right. I guess I could help. I step out of the kitchen to see the place packed with customers. I get lightheaded for a moment. Best! That's my girl. This one tastes amazing. So does that one. Mast? Is that you, Captain? Master Captain? Are you working here? Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing here, Mast? Oh, I was helping out the maids for a bit, which is then I heard about how popular the new desserts are here. I got curious and came to check them out. Whoa, word spread really that far? Well, how's it taste? So good! As in, I want the recipe so I can take it back to the maid cafe. It's pretty great, right? Feel free to drop by often. I will. Thus, Cafe Sweetie hosted a special limited time event and enjoyed record-breaking profits. Hooray, profits! Go to the field now, please. And there's our mast. My mast. All right. Well, it's nice to see people getting along and having fun with stuff. All right, so it looks like we got an ad break coming up here, which is good because I can go take a bathroom break and everything like that. But yeah, you guys enjoy. I'll leave you guys with the scenery here. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight, and we'll continue Lycoris when I get back. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, give or take. See you in a minute. See you in a hot minute. Okay, got back a little earlier than expected. I wonder if I should do this in the break while I'm waiting. Nah, I'll wait. I can be patient. I can be a patient boy. I'm a big patient boy. Oh boy. Hope I read zero well. Relaxed, happy. That also helps with my sleepiness. Is like I get happy. Apparently, being happy is exhausting for me. That's a weird thing to say. Let's take a look around here. That's a pretty cool game station. Nice entertainment center. Spooky talk, spooky ghost. Nice octopus. She kind of looks like Neon Harper. This one, I saw this like, is that Neon Harper? That's kind of cute. Do you think one of the customers will accidentally step into the teleportal?
Did you? Right, not there.
I hope not. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter too much. Is anyone hiding out in the dumpster back there? Hopefully not. So what's in the back? What's in the back? What's in this under construction? I wonder. Anyway. Oh man. Whew. I wonder if Kurumi is going to be one of the girls you get by Obtain. I guess she's like the freebie? Not the freebie, that's the wrong way to think about it. But basically, if you complete enough of the game, of the event, you get Kurumi for free. Feels that way. That's masked.
All right, not there.
Kind of hard to see her,
Did you
but
call?
I'm imagining it's her in her new outfit, which I really should just probably just get. Anyway. Almost done with the break. All right, let's get back in there. So I'm wondering how the assassin's angle will work into this. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue.
No, you're dead meat.
Yep. Milk's mad. She's got the scent of money in the air. She's seen the sense of money in the air, and she's mad. Also, she's got to work. And that's unforgivable. Yes. Maybe I might need a coffee at this point. And that's a wrap. I'm done for the day. I'm exhausted. Apparently me too, Chisato. Apparently me too. You did good today. This isn't gonna work. What thumped? Who thumped? Why thumped? Freema, we need to talk. Eek! Don't say you quit. Much work. Need people. Cannot quit. Come on, you think we'd quit? We got nowhere else to go. I got nowhere else to go, Freema. Then what? Hire more people. We can't keep up with just the people we have now. More workers cost money. I agree with Chisato. Customers have been complaining. At this rate, we'll start to lose them. Fewer customers? How many? About the same number as before we showed up, give or take. No good. No good. We hire more people. Think we'll even find anyone decent? Come on, Milk. You know where to go for this. Oh, I just saw to someone. Greetings! Oh, great! There she is. That's it. I'm masked. I'll be working here starting from today. Damn, that looks good. Damn, girl. Malini didn't try to ring that. I think that's salt or something, but either way, thumbs up. You found someone that fast? Milk, you're amazing. I mean, I didn't think she'd agree to it this fast either. What can I say? Those new desserts I ate really struck a chord with me. The parfait in particular, I'm guessing. You could even say it felt like fulfilling both the pirate dream and the maid dream at the same time. So, is this what, your cafe dream? Mast is a romanticist at heart. One of the things I enjoy about her character. She really puts her all into everything she does. I didn't really understand all that, but sounds like you're a fan of our desserts. You get me. By the way, Mast, where did you get that outfit? Oh, this? I'm of the opinion there's a perfect outfit for every role. I figured something like this would be a nice fit for the cafe. I don't know why you came to the conclusion, Mast, but I ain't complaining. So I went out and got it myself. Who is Mast's tailor? Does it look weird? No, it looks great on you. We wore similar outfits in our old workplace too. Really? Like literally? You realize she's got her ass hanging out, right? Chisato, what do you mean by that? Girl, you're like in high school. What do you mean by that? Anyway, sorry. Had to clear the throat a little bit. Well, that's a relief. All right then, Mast. We'll be counting on you for a while. Aye, aye. We're done for the day. Great work, everyone. Phew. Good job, everyone. We did well today. Ah, I swear we keep getting more and more customers. I bet we'll have even more tomorrow. Wait. I'm not sure that's possible. No. Tomorrow. Closed. What? We won't be open? Does that mean we get the day off? Day off. Yay! Yippee! Did you have something planned? A job came in. Sugar and I are going together. A job? What kind? We used to get lots of jobs too, like finding lost cats, carrying boxes for people, killing people, stuff like that. I guess there's no harm in telling you. We're keeping tabs on a certain individual. Surveillance? Yeah. We might not look it, but we're pretty capable problem solvers. Problem solvers? May I come along with you? I won't get in the way. Sounds fun. Can I come too? Too many people would be a pain. Yeah, you don't even know your way around this place. What was that? Why is there a drone here? Oh, a drone. I've mapped out the entire area. I hacked all the cameras and scanned any blind spots with the drone. Damn, you already hacked into the entire arc? Someone's gonna be upset. It should help. Nice. So, are we all going? This isn't dangerous, right? It's surveillance. We just need to hide and keep watch. All right, I'll leave everything to you then. The next day. The target should be around here. I see. Understood. Ooh. There's nobody here. Yeah, something's off. Let's split up and look around. Okay. You remember the target's face from the photo we showed you earlier, right? Milk and I will take the left alley. You two go the other way. Roger that. I'm still not convinced. Are you two really gonna be okay? Of course they will be. Don't worry, I'll be watching from above with my drone and guiding them the whole time. Besides, we're good at this kind of thing. Fine. If something happens, we'll reach out right away. Lead the way, Kurumi. Okay. From now on, just keep going straight. Chisato, Takina, and the drone head deeper into the alley. I somehow doubt the target suddenly changed locations. There's no sign of anyone having been here either. False information? Maybe a trap? Someone setting you up the bomb? What's going on here? Let's get moving. Yeah. The sound of those steps echo in the alley. Nothing here either. Ah, found them. Are they dead? That's the sound, and the music in your face, Smoke, made me think that they're dead. Hey, I found our target. Oh, really? We'll head over there now. No, stay right there. The target's dead. Oh, have they been dead for long? No, not long. The killer couldn't have gotten far. Understood. From this moment on, our job is to find whoever killed the target. Now it's a manhunt for the killer. The killer!
Let's get this show on the road!
Manhunt for the killer!
Come on, come on, come on!
Reloading!
So what's the story behind this? Why were you guys trying to track this guy down? Why is he dead? Who killed him? Why are the assassins gonna be doing most of the killing? This escalated much more than I expected. No kidding. Let's stay sharp and head out. Okay. Takina swiftly draws her gun from a bag and ducks behind a wall. Someone just ran by. I saw. Kurumi! Biosignature detected. It's moving fast. Biosignature. You make it sound like it's like a Resident Evil kind of thing. Chisato, head straight and take a right. You can cut him off from the front. Got it. Chisato and Takina move quickly and silently. Just as the runner starts to turn the corner, Chisato steps out to block the way from the front. while Takina cuts off for the retreat from behind. A stone-faced killer with an adorable teddy bear. Hello. You're just a kid? The young girl appears to be around 10 years old. As soon as she sees Chisato and Takina, she falls to the ground, surprised. Chisato hurriedly hides her gun and helps the girl back to her feet. Are you okay? Sorry for scaring you. Oh, that's okay. I will kill you. It's the bear. My money's on the bear being the killer. Thank you. This alley isn't exactly a bustling street. What are you doing in a place like this? Takina, you look pretty menacing right now. I think you're scaring her. Hey, it's dangerous around here, so you should hurry on home, okay? The girl fidgets awkwardly and continues to stand there. Are you lost? Not exactly. Then how about this? Why don't you come over for a nice refreshing drink? Chisato! We're at the cafe on the main road over there. We've got a special event going on too. Stop by if you have time. Oh, and make sure you bring money, okay? I'd love to treat you, but the two of us are broke. The girl glances up timidly and gives a small nod. No other tracks, just these footprints. They look pretty fresh, but they're too small to belong to the culprit. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a trap. Phew. It's been a while now. They're probably long gone. You didn't hear anything from those other two, did you? Nothing. Let's just head back. Yeah. This job's turning into a mess. The kidder. Time for some games? Games, you say? Oh, some video game. I like to play video game.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
The screen will switch to landscape mode. Lycoris beats. Recoil. All right, I don't know how this works, but this is a rhythm game. Oh, we're doomed. Please ensure set background music is turned on. Each stage has a specific gameplay style. Read through the description. Tap anywhere on the screen to correct timing. When playing on a PC, use the spacebar. You can use coffee stamps and limited dessert stamps to level up different talents and make the game easier. Normal and hard, modifiers in a hard mode. Selecting a mod allows you, in addition to increasing difficulty, increase the points. Yep. Okay, so it's a rhythm game. All right, let's give it a try, everybody. Normal 1. It's a space bar. Okay, ready? Go. Fun. Very easy. But then again, it's level 1 on normal, so I expect that to be the case. Complete. Clear the stage, clear an extra 80, get a combo 25. First repeat, tap the blank area to close. All right, good. The number of points decreases the number of points you get. I have a cake point and a coffee point. Increases your life, increases the game difficulty. I see. Okay. Well, this is very nice. Let's try another one. I kind of want to try this again. All right, here we go. It's a rhythm game. Training? Are they like practicing like bullet time? She just pulled out a shotty. Wow, she really is. If she really is the strongest Lycoris, like she's basically like untouchable. How do you dodge a shotgun? Fun. All right. All right, there you go. I can't wait to see it on hard mode, but so I guess the idea is just to just kind of like do this where we go. It's nice that it's like kind of like baby mode, not baby mode. That's the wrong way to think about it. So, all right, we'll definitely have to try this later. What do you mean new? Oh, you just telling me there's more stuff. All right. Should I do it? Like, how many levels are there? Is this the last one? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll try it. Some video game. I'm Chikuri. Oh, now we got hold mechanics? Why are you changing the game up a bit? Like, you didn't say anything about hold mechanics. The music's kind of sending me that. Cake. That's a lot of frosting for one cake. With some extra syrup on that. Perfect. 99. That was perfect. All right. I guess the idea is then you just kind of like just go through them on that. All right, they're all unlocked. Doesn't be anything new. So I guess the idea is then you go back through and do harder. Cool. Fun. Fun. Hold on. Did I see what I thought it did? That classic pose. Smack! Just crack her over the ass. Anyway. Alright, that's funny. All right, back to the story.
Right, not there. I knew that.
So we're about halfway through. We're trekking down to Stone Cold Killer. Again, my money's on the bear. It's the bear. The bear did it. Mr. Cuddlesworth. How could you? How could you do this? What led such an adorable bear to a life of murder? Anyway. Great work. Job done. In a sense. The problem is the target was already dead. Does that mean you failed the job? Not technically, since we weren't on security detail. It's kind of a gray area though. Stuff like this keeps happening lately. This wasn't out of the ordinary then? Nope. What exactly has been going on? Recent jobs. Weird. People. Keep dying. No evidence. No witness. No common thread between the victims? Different gender, different age. Only one common thing. All legal professionals. They all work in law? Thinks someone could have hired an assassin because recent legal rulings didn't go their way? Enoch's the one who makes all the rulings, right? If they're upset, they should take it up with Enoch. Why are they taking it out on the workers? I don't get it. I don't even want to know. Getting caught up in all that will get you nothing but a headache, or worse. Who's that? Do they not see the sign that says we're closed? I'll go take a look. It's the child and the assassin. Huh? You actually came. Hi. It says you're closed today. Is it really okay for me to come by? Come on in, come on in. Of course it's okay. Says who? What, you gonna send her home? This poor little girl? Really? Really? Ugh. Who is she anyway? Ran into her earlier while searching for the culprit. Chisato invited her to the cafe personally. Hi. I'm Jane. Is it really okay if I come inside? Of course! You were invited, right? Then come on in. Thank you. You didn't do anything wrong. Stand up straight. Okay. Milk's like, butch up. No, not butch up. That's not what I was. Like, come on. Why are you acting so slouchy? Stand up. We sit Jane down at the table and serve her a dessert and a drink. Wow. Thank you. Here's the payment. Keep it. We're closed for business today. Means we're not charging. Oh, I see. I've actually never been to a place like this before. Really? Yeah. It's my first time at a cafe. Also my first time being invited somewhere. It really made me happy. A little bit of a remix on the Dilly Dally, the ping pong song. Yeah, it's kind of a remix of that. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's a kind of a remix. A very high energetic one. Anyway, really made me happy. Thank you. That's really sweet. You can come here anytime. Again? Says who? Says me. What are you gonna do about it? I'm the commander. I am New Hope.
Turn it up to 11.
What are you gonna do about it, Milk? Don't make me get the bunny girl outfit out.
Be more efficient.
Milk gets mouthy. I just like the commander's in the back there, like Milk's like getting mouthy and someone. She looks past the person she's yelling at, and the commander's just like, this is what, you know, maybe you want to turn it down a little bit?
Another victory for us, thanks to me.
Just imagine using the threat of dressing her up in a bunny girl outfit as a threat is funny for some reason. Because it's not really a threat when she likes it.
Destroyed.
I'm in the zone. Current ammo.
All right. So I'm guessing the way kicks in door. Milk, you can't stop me. Oh yeah, like a Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
Request cleared.
Or like she's laying in bed and like kicks in the door. Get in the bunny girl outfit, Milk. Get in the Eva. Get in the bunny girl outfit. Pulls out rabbit costume. Hello again. Welcome, Jane. Ever since that first time, Jane has been visiting the cafe every single day. I brought this today. Oh? What'd you? No way. A board game? Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you'd find it fun. Oh, come on. Who even likes that childish? It's a board game. Kirby, they have board games in this world too. Oh, I guess Chisato is a fan of board games. That's cool. What's her favorite, I wonder? A board game, you say? I hope it's one that you can... I hope it's one where we can see who can become a... Oh, let me try again. Sorry, I got distracted by Mast. I hope it's that one where we can see who can become a pirate first. What kind of game is it? Honestly, I'm not really sure. It's just something we had at home. It looks really old. And yet you've never played it? No, I've never had time. I've been getting excited the whole day just thinking about playing with all of you. I've done that before. Like, for me, like sometimes like going to like when I was younger and you go to like I would be dragged along with my parents to like one of their friends' houses for like dinner or something. And I'd get bored and I'd go like look around and like you'd find like some really old like games and like board games and stuff. It's like, ooh, I've never seen that one before. What is it? What'd it do? I've been in that kind of situation before, and it's like, ooh, you can find some real gems there. Or like, they respond, do you always have that on you? Yes. Yes, at all times. An emergency bunny girl outfit and an emergency maid outfit, just in case. I was gonna say, like, sometimes also, like, when I was a little bit older, finding someone with like an old NES to just play games on with some games I never heard of before was pretty a treat as well. Anyway, we're gonna play a board game. Is it Connect 4? Is it Parcheesi? Is it Go? Hee clink. We still have an hour left until closing, so please enjoy this while you wait. Okay, thank you. That Kin's changed over the past few days, don't you think? Yeah. She was all shaky and nervous at first. Now she seems at home here. A little while later. Oh, it's a card game? It's like a poker set, basically. That's a nice table. Made Friday's aren't cake, Animal. That's true. That's when we want to be served cake. Oh, I get it. The board game's beneath, but they have like poker chips and stuff. Interesting. Not sure how this game works, but I've had a game like that before. What was it called? I think it was Sequence, where like you play with cards and then you have chips and it's like Connect 5. The idea is to get a set where you can then like make a Connect 5 on the board. How can I not win? Me, the great Chisato! Ah, this is our last chance to turn the tables. Do it, Takina. Roger that. Takina flips a card. Oh, wow. Wow, I won again. I guess, say, let's see here. Commander, Takina, Chisato, Kurumi. I'm gonna guess that's Jane. Who's over here? That would have to be Sugar, I think. Yay! 3 wins in a row. Terrible. Exactly. This must be rigged. Looks like you're good at the games like this. You should play with your family too. My family. Do you have someone to play with? Like a brother or something? Granted, the game's probably only fun if you have a few players. I do have an older brother, but our schedules never match. It's always sad. Schedules? School. Our school schedules. Don't tell me this girl's an assassin. I said it. I called it flat out. The bear's an assassin. She's hiding the murder weapon in Mr. Fluffles. I see. Now that you mention it, is it okay for you to be out this late? You're not gonna get in trouble? I'm still okay. Have you been ditching class just to come here? A bad girl, unlike appearance. No, I always finish everything I need to do before coming. I've been working harder because I want to come to the cafe as soon as possible. Jane, do you like it here more than at home? Yeah, home isn't fun. It's always kind of a mess. So, one more round? I'm winning this time. Sounds good. The days continue along peacefully, almost to a worrying degree. Chisato, Takina, and Kurumi now seem to feel comfortable here. Hopefully things stay this quiet. You. Huh? Your turn. Hurry up already! Sorry. Laughter fills the cafe late into the night. The next morning, everyone except Takina oversleeps. Everyone except Takina. She's just too good at her job. She's prim and proper.
Medium.
I thought she was kind of paranoid. It's just more like she's like the straight man to like the Genki girl and the lazy girl.
Wait and see.
It still works. I'm just too strong for these guys. My Nikkes are too powerful for your... You cannot handle my strongest Nikkes, game.
Victory.
Just watch, like, the storyline, though, kick the shit out of me. I had fun today. Again. But, am I bothering you by coming every single day? No. You cute. Come again tomorrow, okay? Okay. Let's hang out every day. All right, that's it for the day. Good work. I'll clean up. You go rest. Thanks. Mast, thanks for sticking around late again. You go get some rest too. Phew. Okay. Great work today, everyone. See you tomorrow. Oh, right. Another job's come in, so we're closed tomorrow. A day off it is then. Don't overdo it, mateys. Get home safe. Mast leaves the cafe with weary steps. All right then, a job, huh? Same as last time, surveilling a target individual. You coming? This time we're planning to get there early and stake the place out. Since you've done so much to help us and all, it's time we show you what we can do. Send me the target's info and location for the job. Got it. Last time your teamwork was solid. I knew that you were useful. Partner, are you sure we can't just keep them here? I'll make sure they're taken care of. You know, water them and feed them and take them for walkies every day. The answer's still no. Sorry, sugar. I'm sure as much as I'd like to, they gotta go home. That D-Wave, they gotta go home eventually. The next day. That's a middle-aged man. I guess this is our target. Target spotted. Alive and well, too. Good thing we came early. Looks like they're taking a nap in the park in broad daylight. Good. Milk and I will guard the target. Chisato and Takina, you two watch the perimeter. Yay! Takina, you take the rear. The four of them stand guard at separate locations. It's been 2 hours. Fortunately, nothing seems to be wrong, but times like these are precisely when we mustn't let our guard down. That's exactly right. Times just like these. Someone quickly rushes past Chisato. Chisato immediately takes off after them. Chisato? Tell Sugar and Milk I spotted someone suspicious. Will you be all right on your own? As Chisato runs further ahead, she flashes a quick peace sign at Takina. Seeing that, Takina turns and sprints towards where Sugar and Milk are. Kurumi, tell me where to go. You're running faster than they are. As long as you don't lose sight of them, you'll catch up. Okay. Chisato keeps running. They're trying to lure me into the alley, aren't they? Looks like it. Just keep going after them. As Chisato gets closer and closer, she realizes something. Is that a kid? They look too short to be an adult. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it in my heart of hearts. Mr. Fluffykins turned pure jade to evil. At that moment, a small robed figure turns around towards Chisato, starts shooting with a suppressed firearm. However, with unbelievable agility, Chisato dodges every shot flawlessly. Whoops! The suspect topples over a stack of crates piled in the alley. And in that instance, the suspect's robe slips away slightly. It's her, isn't it? Huh? Did you see their face? Yeah, a little. He's just a boy. He looks about 10 years old. A boy, you say? And, Chisato, you grabbed the suspect? No, I'm chasing him now. The person we're supposed to protect is safe. Our job ends here. You can head back. What? Aren't we supposed to catch him? It's okay. You shouldn't put yourself in danger. Come back. Okay. I lost sight of him. The signal's gone too. No worries. For now, let's head back and regroup. There's no way. Like, mistaking it for a boy?
Turn it up to 11. I'm in the zone.
Jane, like, is 10.
I wanna go home.
They could be putting on it could be a disguise of sorts, but like, my question then would be like, you think like trained killers like Chisato and Takina would be wise to that, or even Sugar for that degree.
Cleared.
So why are they falling for it? Takina, milk, sugar. Hey, Chisato. You hurt? Nope. Managed to make it all safe and back safe and sound. Plus, I even picked up a pretty good lead. Oh, really? Where is it? Before I tell you, how's our target? Nothing happened. They're still in one piece. We watched them right to the end. They got home safe. Ah, that's such a relief. So, what's this lead you found? You know the person I chased? He was just a boy, probably around 10 years old, and he looked a lot like Jane. I guess the only other possibility you're talking about is that could be Jane's brother. But my thought is it's still the bear. The bear's hiding the murder weapon. Oh, you mean maybe it wasn't a coincidence you met Jane that day? Maybe, but I want to believe Jane. Sugar and milk exchanged glances. Honestly, I don't want to believe it's her either. But we've still been keeping a close eye on her. She was the only one we found at the scene after all. Sato, you were the one who told Jane to come by the cafe the day you first met her, right? Yeah? Why? Why invite some random girl you barely know? Just trying to get more customers? This isn't a joke, you punk. I'm not joking. She didn't look lost, and she kept hesitating to answer our questions. So I figured it'd be better to bring her somewhere she could feel safe first. If Jane was really that one who did it, she could have attacked us. I didn't get the impression she'd do something like that. Seriously? You're way too trusting. I really can't tell whether you're smart or clueless, Chisato. Still, from everything we've seen, Jane does seem like she's a good kid. Right? She really is. Well, putting that aside, what now? We lost track of the suspect. And it's not like we can just ask Jane point blank, who are you really? Spill it. How about this? At Sugar's signal, the three of them gather close, begin whispering about something. Think it'll work? What if they're just strangers or hate each other? Doesn't matter. Either way, it's new info for us. Yeah, if it's just testing the waters, I'm okay with it. But you have to promise not to jump the gun and yell at Jane or accuse her of anything, okay? Yeah. Let's head back for now. We can't let Jane leave the cafe in the meantime. She's busy playing board games.
Make it quick. Need sleep.
You always need sleep. That's the joke, Frima. You always need sleep.
Loading.
Just gonna blow up some
Reloading.
trucks.
Cover me.
You got it.
Wanna go home.
Come on! No attacking while I'm reloading.
You're not reloading, so we can attack now, right? All right.
Request cleared.
All right. Jane, you said you had an older brother, right? Yeah, that's right. My twin brother's name is Rain. Jane and Rain? Jane Rain. Rain Jane? Rain Jane. Janie Rain. I don't know. Oh, you're twins. Yeah, we look exactly the same. You don't say. Next time, come to cafe together. Really? Is that okay? Of course. I really hope our schedules match up, though. You must like your brother a lot. I do. He worries about me all the time. Good. I'm back. Ugh, I'm starving. Good work. Everything go okay this time? The target survived, but we think someone did. We think someone did come to kill them. Don't know just who just yet. Chisato went after the suspect, but she lost them. Chisato, you said he was a boy who looked around 10, right? Yeah, that's right. The suspect's a 10-year-old boy. What happened to him must have hurt, right? Wonder if he's okay. Jane suddenly shoots up from her chair, tipping it over. Oh, right. Jane's still here. This isn't a topic to discuss in front of a kid. Sorry, did we scare you? I'm sorry. I think I need to go home for today. Wait, you're leaving already? We just got back. My homework! I forgot to do my homework! Homework, huh? Yeah, can't be skipping out on homework. It's too bad. We barely got to talk today. See you tomorrow. Hesitantly, Jane bows her head deeply, then runs off. I've got a drone tailing her. Thanks, Kurumi. What? What just happened? Do you remember when we first met Jane? It was on the day of that last job. We had a dead body, no suspect, no perp. Morning, Case! You did not miss the boat. Welcome in. We had a dead body, no suspect, no perp. The only person we found was Jane. And the only clue we found was a kid's shoe print. This doesn't mean she did it, but I had a feeling she might be related to this whole thing. So I decided to keep an eye on her. We actually asked Kurumi to check on Jane every time she went home, for similar reasons. However, her route changed every day, and she kept disappearing at some point along the way. It's almost as if there was a hidden path or door. Huh. What bothers me the most is that boy I saw. Why would someone who looks like Jane show up near the target of all places? It feels like there's something going on. That's why I exaggerated a bit when I was talking earlier. Judging from Jane's reaction, it's safe to say something is definitely going on. When you say you exaggerated, what did you mean? What do you mean? That whole line about how we got hurt and wondering if he's okay? Nothing actually happened to him. He's fine. Ah, so that was to see how she'd react. Yeah. Anyway, she seemed pretty shaken up about it, so she'll probably take the fastest route home. How's it looking, Kurumi? So far, the drone's keeping up just fine. She doesn't seem to be purposefully taking a longer route either. And just like that, we'll know where she's going in no time. I'm telling you, partner, if we could just keep these kids... No! Bad sugar, bad! Bad sugar! Come on, I promise. I know it's a big responsibility, but I can take care of it. Again, for the last time, Sugar, they're not pets. They're human beings.
Reloading.
Slash trained assassins.
You just wait.
All right.
Another victory for us, thanks to me.
Good job, Milk. There's something I'm wondering. Jane's most likely connected to the culprit, right? Then why'd she start coming into our cafe so willingly? Not to mention Chisato and Takina pointing their guns at Jane the first time they met her. Good question. She knew we were looking for whoever did it. Do you think she was spying on us? That's not really the impression I got from her. See? She's a good kid! I can just tell. Agree. Jane comes every day. Talks. A lot. I just can't imagine her committing a crime. People let their guard down around kids. It's the same reason we make ourselves look like totally normal, cute high school girls. You say that, Chisato, and that just makes me further think that, like, I can't rule out Jane yet. It could all just be a farce. A delicious farce of sorts. Where, like, she comes to the cafe dressed, and then when it's time to kill, the dress comes off, the cap, like, wears a cap, wears, like, you know, a boyish t-shirt and some shorts and is ready to kill. I don't know. The world's going downhill fast. Also, I'm not certain yet, but their situation might be similar to mine and Chisato's. Hmm? No, Takina. It may seem similar on the outside, but it's completely different. Most likely, someone is using those little kids to commit crimes. Their everyday lives have been taken from them, so that something as normal as coming to a cafe and chatting feels special. If that's true, it's messed up on so many levels. Too many. No forgive. Hey, I think Jane just reached her destination. I've got the feed up on this tablet. What the? It's pitch black. Are you sure the screen's on? Take a closer look. Still, it's way too dark. Are there no streetlights? Switching to infrared. You can do that? Wow. What is this place? A school? It feels weirdly familiar. There's something written on the right. I'll move in a little closer. Hold on. This place. What? Cafe Sweetie watches the screen with a grim look on their faces. I follow their gaze and read the letters. ARC Child Protection Center. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I remember a message I once received asking for help. Hello, Commander. I'm Jennifer, the manager of the ARC Child Protection Center. We're a non-profit organization that helps child victims of domestic violence, as well as those without homes. However, one of our children went missing today. Can you help us with the search? During our search, Anise said something felt off about the whole thing. The fact that this so-called protection center has location detectors on all the kids, running up to the surface on her own is practically suicide. Yet she did it anyway. Did she feel she had no other place to go? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Prima, do you know anything about this place? Honestly, not much. But visited before. You've been there before? Ah, fine! I guess it's time to tell you about our first failure. Failure? Cafe Sweetie failing? Perish the thought. Hi, Porter. That's a lot of balls. You got a lot of balls coming here. Bang. Wow, that went smoothly.
Another victory for us, thanks to me.
Old case. Cafe Sweetie. Took job. My children went missing. I think she's in that orphanage. This is what she looks like. Please, I'm begging you to help me. We checked. Orphanage. Found traces. But only traces. Kid. Gone. What do you mean? What do you mean my child isn't there? Please, find out what happened to her. Please. Job. Expanded. Found. Orphanage. True nature. Illegal. Child trafficking. Made NIKKE's. Ooh. Wait, is that what happened to Alice and everybody? So you're saying my child became a NIKKE? How did that happen? Orphanage. Get away. We fail to stop. Is there any way I can meet her, even if she's a NIKKE now? Oh, she already left for the surface. Thank you for everything. Couldn't protect. Client. First. Failed mission. I had no idea about any of that. That whole ordeal hit us pretty hard. So we started regularly doing volunteer work at childcare facilities to make sure it wouldn't happen again. Well, half volunteer work, half surveillance. The ARC Child Protection Center was one of our stops. It didn't seem suspicious at the time. Must not repeat same mistake. Yeah, for the pride of Cafe Sweetie, let's go see for ourselves what's really going on. Yeah. All right, let's go. Dangerous, I oppose. Aw, come on. Don't tell me you're underestimating my skills now. We turned out to be more useful than you expected, didn't we? Very useful, actually. But this is a job for Cafe Sweetie. You're not connected to this. We can't drag it in. We are connected to it. I'm against taking risks in an unfamiliar place, but I want to know what's happening with those children. Frima? Okay. No. No. Interference. Danger. Not responsible. Don't worry. Thanks for help. Counting on you. No need to thank us. It's what friends do for each other, right? I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something. Everyone, come with me. I'll show you. We follow Kurumi up to the second floor and stop in front of the storage room door. Oh, this is the storage room that said Kurumi was modifying. I totally forgot about it. This will come in handy. It's a Gundam! Holy, this is insane. Amazing. What is all this? I set up my computer and a bunch of programs so I can do my hacking in comfort. This will help me be way more efficient. Wow. I knew it. Kurumi, this is exactly why I asked you to work with us. You're really something else, you know that? Color me impressed. Stuff like this is a piece of cake. Sugar and Milk link their arms around Kurumi's shoulders and chat excitedly. Figures. Interior cost. Way higher than expected. Look. This. Equipment cost. Huh? But our event, huge success. Made lots of money. Keep up support, please. You bet. Just leave it to me. I set aside my uneasy thoughts for now, and we all smiled lightly and shed a small cheer. We won't repeat our past mistakes. I believe that. Chisato walks to the entrance of the cafe and flips the sign from open to closed. Our cafe will be closed for a while. See you again soon. All right. Excuse me. All right. We're closed. We got a base of operation. Is that a nice... She's got a computer chair that I imagine like Tronny and Exia have. All right, let's go get our stuff.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Welcome in, Cass. Okay, so that's part one. There's definitely more to do it. So we got a dangerous orphanage to take down.
Request cleared.
Potential child soldiers and assassins. Oh, sorry. God. There's something in my throat that refuses to come out. I'm sorry about that, guys. Hopefully I'm not disgusting you. There we go. Ah, there we go. Finally got it out. Ah, that was bothering me for a minute. All right. Well, let's check the shop, and then I think because we got through that so quickly, should we try chapter 43, you guys? Do you guys want to see story? Do you guys want story? I want story. All right. Right, well, with that, we'll move on from part one of this, and we'll move back into give us the plot. Give us the plot. The juicy plot. I hope, oh man, I see Shizu's emotes, and I hope Shizu will be here. Oh, 1.3 followers across all platforms from Shifty. Thanks, Shifty. That's so nice of you. All right, but before we go, we do have some tickets we can spend. I could hoard them. I could use the original recruit tickets. Or should I try for Chisato? Chisato's pretty cool. We are going to get more later. And I probably will get more tickets from Mast later, that's for sure. Let's do a poll. All right, here we go, guys. We'll do two, actually. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fake out. No fake out. Darn. Great. Oh well, that's always next time. How about here? Maybe the regular banner will give us some luck. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's an S. That's a hit. 2! I got 2?
Nice to meet you.
All right, what's Bachelorette number 1? Miscellus line. Oh, hi, Tia.
Yes, whenever I get to eat something sweet.
I'm sure you are. God damn, we need to get you a better top, but welcome aboard, Tia.
Armament check. Soldier.
It was number 7, I think?
Leave it to me.
Bachelorette number 2, Miscellus. Is it Tia twice? Is it just 2 copies of Tia?
I'm happiest whenever I get to eat.
It's just 2 copies of Tia. All right. I'm not mad. I'm just like, all right, well, there you go. Hi, Tia. Well, if we didn't have her limit broken before, we definitely are going to have her limit broken now. Did I have Tia limit broken? Tia, where'd you go? Where's that ditzy girl? ditzy but highly effective at her job. There she is. Oh no, I didn't even have one. I thought I had a spare body for you.
Thanks to you, I'm getting stronger every day.
And yet we still need to find the proper material to hold back them fangs, girl. Anyway. All right. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. And yet we got an ad break here. So in 1 minute, I'm gonna start the ad break early. I'm gonna go get some water, and we're gonna sit in and we're gonna begin the new chapter. All right. I'm excited. You should be excited. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. And on YouTube side, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out with me tonight as well. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Here we go.
Brother, are you sure Tia isn't short for Tiamat? I'm not sure if she will fit in the factory uniform. Brother, the factory needs to grow indeed.
Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what. Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what.
All right, we're back. I'm back at least. Bleh. Oh, all right. Brother, are you sure that Tia isn't short for Tiamat?
Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what.
We must indeed, Tuve. We must indeed. Thanks for the boat, by the way, Cass. I appreciate it. All right. We're almost there. All right. So, I'll talk about this in a minute. Should I? All these are kind of like voiced, I think, for the most part. I gotta find one that's like, this is fine. We'll sit on Velvet for a minute, just for ad chip as well. All right, I'm back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging in there. So before I go in there, and you'll have to forgive me, it's been a minute. Last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. So we got 3 major threads that we kind of have to keep in mind as we go into this, right? So, major thread number 1. Commander Merc, the counters, have essentially built an alliance with the 4 beasts. Bahamut, Leviathan, Behemoth, and Ziz. After we helped them subdue their queen, who turns out to be the only one, a combination of our essence and Rappy's spare body, essentially making Rappy the winner of the NIKKE Olympics because she has the Babu. and she can't get enough of saying people that like, we have a child. This is our child. We have a child. Anyway, but jokes aside, we established a few major things there. So one, we were able to kind of wrap things up. We were able to, thanks to the return of the Goddess Squad, aka Cinderella, Grave, and Siren, and Mori, we were able to reconcile with Leviathan enough to where we made peace with them. They've decided to go with only one to help her train, essentially. It's one of those arcs where like I kind of want chocolate for some reason. I don't blame you. Anyway, they basically did like an anime thing where like we will take the boy and train them, so they're gonna take only one and train them to learn how to use their heretic powers better. But they basically have imprinted on us. I'm their father, Rappy's their mother. Their mother! So that's that. That's a major threat point. At the same time, and remember, what was going on at exactly the same time on the other corner side of the planet was the events of Goddess Fall, where the Queen, Rapture Queen comes down, the Pioneer Squad, along with the Crown Kingdom, along with along with Eden, combine forces, fight the Queen off. Unfortunately, it's all for naught, because unfortunately, the Queen has taken over the body of the legend herself, Lycoris, the strongest NIKKE in existence in the world has ever known. Lycoris is now in the hands of the Queen, who now on a rampage. And then there's some mysterious, like, I'm gonna say antagonist, because one of them is called Mir, who my pet theory is Mir is the one who initially infected, or was the voice that Cinderella heard when she became the first heretic. That's my pet theory. And then there is Scarlet's sister, Rose, who seems to be half dead, like a zombified NIKKE. A zombie NIKKE is a scary idea to begin with. There's those antagonists now. We don't know what the Queen's up to, but we probably can be assumed they're up to no good, and they're liking their new fabulous body. That's major thread number 2. Now, major thread number 3 is still in progress, but we've also gotten a little bit of a conclusion to it, to a degree. Anise decided, after like struggling and keeping the arc safe, and there's a 4th thread, but that's kind of more of a minor thread. But that's another thread we can talk about with 6-0. 6-0's in the arc causing trouble again. But the major thread that we were kind of following for the last 4 chapters was Anise finally deciding to accept her kind of what's the word I'm looking for? She's basically able to reconcile with her past and accept herself and all her flaws. She became TT Star, and Star Anise rose with super badass powers, super badass armor. She's bigger, she's faster, she's stronger, she's Anise. She's still our same old Anise. But the reason why it's only half done is Neon mysteriously vanished. She went into the DDR research facility where she met Jien and Ether, and now she's in the bowels of that lab, and that's where we kind of left her. Because basically Neon's like, oh, I got some stuff, but like Jien's like, you and I need to have a long conversation. Anyway, so that's where we are now. So there's a couple things. What's gonna happen when Commander Merc and the Counters realize what happened in Eden? What's gonna happen with Nayuda and the rest of the remaining Pioneer Squad, right? Because what are gonna happen to Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Noah? What's gonna happen with Lycoris, evil Lycoris, the Queen? What's gonna happen with Anise? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But let's see what they start off with as we start chapter 43. Key. We did it. All right. All right, Key. It's been a long time since I've done this, but let's see what we can do. But I have faith. I'm gonna try to do my best to get through all of this. But what a frickin'... There's a lot of Sparkies going on around here. There's the boss. So gotta work our way around all of this. I have no idea what all of this is. Is this just the aftermath from the fight? I guess we'll find out.
Tell me what you want.
Let's go.
I was Scarlet. All right, so just searching for sparklings while we do this, but let's get going.
Not there.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Okay, so we're 683,000. Holy shit, we're gonna be in here for a bit. I'm gonna quick battle while I can.
Told you everything would work out.
Good to see you, Red. I love you. All right, here we go. Plot point number one.
Fight then, is it?
All right. I'm like Barney from like The Simpsons. Just strap it to my veins. Here we go. Neon. You okay? It's good to see you. Neon walks forward with a vacant look. Darkness surrounds her. After walking for some time, she sees a cluster of lights come into view. Shizuka! I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. You came in just in time. Thanks for the boat. Also, I'm glad you're here. I was just giving people like a rundown of like every last like the major plot threads that we had before we just got here, so I'm happy to go over it again, but this is literally the first screen of the new chapters. Welcome in, Shizu. I'm glad you made it, and thanks again for the boat. All right, here we go. She draws closer. A red light district unfurls before her. She keeps walking, but finds herself unable to move forward. So she's still in the outer rim, or did she like get to the sun? You didn't miss much, not at all. You're still here. You're just we did the collab. We did the collab event, but that's kind of like we can talk about that. That's peanuts compared to this. I'm much more interested in this. She walks in place as if trapped on a set of rails. Her facial expressions remain blank as she mechanically puts one foot in front of the other. After a long while...
There's a safeguard.
Oh, hi, Jen. More secret, scary plots. And, of course, Ether.
You're right. Only Nikke's on the level of protocol or cooking oil would have something like this, though.
We're happy to see you too, Achiv. Nikke's on the level of protocol or cooking oil. Oh, you mean like crust and bready, and then protocol was... Signals Squad.
What's its classification?
It's not meant for confidentiality, just for sealing memories.
What kind of secret is important enough for Elysion to install a safeguard?
You're saying Neon's got a safeguard on her.
Think you can break it?
Yes, it's easy, since it's only for sealing memories.
Go ahead, then.
You do realize it could damage your brain, right?
Of course I do.
I'm actually looking forward to it.
I thought you were trying to avoid getting tangled up with the commando unit.
I don't think GN cares that much. I think she's more like, if anything about GN is like, if she pisses me off, she's gonna find, ooh, this would be amusing. Like if I piss off the commander, it'll just be amusing to see his reaction.
I would have preferred not to. But a key delivered itself right onto our doorstep. There's no avoiding this.
Yeah, that was the one subtle thing. When GN was in the underground lab talking to Leon, she kept calling him a key. She'd been very purposefully obscure about that.
She might have cooperated if we had tried persuading her.
We would have run a brain scan on her regardless. Why trouble ourselves with persuading her? Better to do it quickly than to draw out the process.
That is very much GN. She is definitely lawful evil in terms of her approaches.
And who knows? Her brain might not even get fried.
Oh, is it like a 50-50?
That's true.
So get on with it.
GN does look good at it. Yeah, I mean, listen, if evil, why hot definitely falls with her. I don't even necessarily find her evil. It's just that like she's a cold-blooded scientist. She's like, it's all about research. It's all about understanding the world better. Yeah, she's just a stone cold scientist in that regard, regardless of like pain or suffering or anything like that. Neon walks forward and enters the red light district. Her body turns transparent, then disappears. Did Neon get another superpower? She already had supervision. Now you gave her invisibility?
Luckily, her brain made it through unscathed.
Whatever. Hurry up and continue.
Yeah. There's another safeguard.
Another one?
Oh, I get what we're talking about now. I think what we're doing, guys, is that they're doing this is the brain scan. They're actually like accessing Neon's memories right now, and there's a bunch of locks, there's a lot apparently about of like classified information in her brain that they're slowly breaking into.
It's just a simple firewall. Breaking it won't pose any risks. It's more of a gateway than anything. I'll just think of it as a rapture and destroy it.
All right, just keep going.
This is interesting. What does Neon have? Like everyone, a lot of the community's been proposing or exposing that like she's like got like this big secret, and then there was the thing with Red Hood near the end of her lifespan with like D2, I think it was called. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But they've been basically speculating like Neon's like a super serious like character. So she's gonna get a glow. She's the next one due for a glow up then?
But a mere bag.
Completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attacks.
Yeah, I can't pussyfoot around here. This is 680,000. Luckily I have enough power for this, but I gotta take it seriously. This chapter will kick my ass if I'm not careful.
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Yeah, I've heard it all before, Scarlet. It's fine. All right.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle.
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger.
All right then, let's go.
$50 gems. Well said, Siren. Well, we're gonna go. Oh, is this like a figure 8 you're gonna make me do? I'm gonna go down here and then up there and through there.
Yes, understood.
What is this, Mousetrap or something like that, or like a board game? Don't look around. .wav. Hey, you're the newcomer from the Ark, right? How do I know? I can tell at a glance. I don't usually tell people this, but you seem like someone I can trust. So I'll give you some tips on surviving the Outer Rim. Listen up. People from the Ark always look around like they're sightseeing or something. You do that too, don't you? That's how you get marked as a target. It's basically screaming, "Come capture me!" Got it? So keep your eyes on what's in front and behind you. How do you watch behind you? Pay attention to the sounds and signs around you. Got it? Make sure you remember that.
Let's go.
Life's not easy in the Outer Rim, that's for sure.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Scoundrels! Fiends!
Are you done cleaning, Princess?
Hello, Stall 3? That's an interesting name. Look at this little ragamuffin. She's got a mask. She's definitely an orphan. Tattered clothes, satchel, a plastic bag satchel with a rope. Oh, is she one of the child Nikkes we learned about? Like one of the child Nikkes that was done through the orphanage? Ugh.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I can see why she calls you princess. Twin drills. Twin drills is a classic princess haircut. Oh, so you got a little crown! Oh my god! She looks like Obaki. She kind of looks like Obaki-sen. Anyway, she's got a little crown. Though her dress is also in tatters. So that means like Stall took the crown, she'd become princess? I wonder. Anyway.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Inspection? The nerve of you. You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning?
I don't know. Oh, is she mad? Those are some big ass earrings too.
Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Stall 3 is neon? No, I don't think so. It could be. Could be. Those glasses. Oh god, now you got me thinking about it, Shizu. Because those glasses also look almost exactly like Neon's.
Just checking on your cleaning.
Oh my god. Green hair, green eyes, not green hair, blue hair, the braid. Holy shit. Jeez, I think you nailed it to a degree. Holy shit. Now I'm thinking about it, and then you just put Princess's glasses on her. Holy.
Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
Also, that's definitely Neon's voice actor.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
That is true. If my theory is right, and this is a brain scan of her memories, this is young Neon.
I'm above such menial tasks.
I'm beyond your petty task.
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
I won't be here long anyway. Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
She's just beating out the best cop, apparently. But yeah, I mean, also she probably just has better observation skills. I do tend to have things sink in a little bit. I'm not going analyzing every single aspect. I don't know. Anyway.
Another line you've repeated for 2 years running.
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
Stall 3 picks up the tissue with her tongs and drops it into the basket.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
I had to look for heavy 3 seconds. Heavy snow here.
This whole thing's a farce anyway.
A
There's no
farce.
reason to put in any effort.
I hate to say this, but that person who's supposed to come get you, maybe they bailed.
On what grounds do you make such preposterous claims? Let's hear it.
It's been 2 years since you got here.
And?
And I'm sure that priestess who left you here said she'd be back for you soon.
So?
So do you and that priestess have a different sense of time than the rest of us?
What do you mean?
No matter how you put it, 2 years hardly qualifies as soon.
Do not presume to impose your simplistic sense of time on us. Our perception of time is different from yours. 2 years is but the blink of an eye.
You know the money the priestess left us to care for you? It runs out this week.
Uh-oh.
Says who?
Says Big Madam.
Big Madam? That's a name. Big Madam. Priestess. This is memories. If this is her memories, could it in theory be like Rapunzel? Like I'm imagining like, what if these two were like orphaned during the Overzone incident? Like, could that be a possibility? I'm thinking about that too. Anyway.
That wasn't an insignificant sum of money.
You're right, it was a lot. That's why you've been able to get away with doing nothing while pretending to clean for 2 whole years.
2 years worth of money? That's a lot of money.
I may not know the cost of living in this dump, but blowing through all that money in just 2 years? That's blatant extortion.
Question. How many people do you think are here right now?
What?
You've no idea, right? There are around 20. They've been discreetly watching over you around the clock in case something happens to you. They're so skilled that you haven't even noticed them in all this time.
You're just making things up. How can you tell if there are guards or not?
Princess, you know where we are, don't you? We're in Ephialtes, the most dangerous place in the Outer Rim. A young girl like you doing nothing but strutting around?
Do you have firepower? She's got a plastic bag full of dirty tissues. Does that count?
Flaunting your nasty temper in a place like this? You really think it was just luck that nothing happened to you over the past 2 years?
Wow, if this is indeed young Neon, I never would have expected her to be a riffraff street rat. I don't buy that.
Oh. You're spinning lies so you can pocket my money.
What money? She just said you're about to run out, girl.
Big Madam runs the biggest shop in Ephialtes with the most customers. That's why even a nobody orphan like me can work there. And the reason it's gotten so big is simple. Big Madam values business and credibility more than her own life. So don't doubt her.
You're all nothing but human peddling scum in a red light district like this. And yet you talk about business and credibility? What a joke.
Please, I'm begging you. Only say that stuff when it's just the two of us. Nowhere else. Got it?
What I'm trying to figure out is why Princess has such a haughty view of herself in the first place. Like, it feels like right now stall 3. It feels like stall 3 is very much more like the pragmatist. Like, look, I'm a street orphan. I got a job. It keeps me alive. I just do what I gotta do to survive. But Princess, honestly, like, I wonder where she got in her head that, like, someone's coming to get her. Just the priestess, right? But, like, why would she need... I guess to put it a different way, why would she need round-the-clock surveillance and security? Like, is she really valuable? Is she certainly... Is she a certain... is she, like, a certain noble daughter that got misplaced? I'm trying to figure that part out. But, anyway...
You could really get yourself killed.
Enough. Be silent.
So what are you going to do from now on?
That is no concern of yours. Know your place and get back to your cleaning.
You know, Princess, the money the priestess left for your care also covered my wages. Once this week is over, I've got no reason to stay with you.
Funny. You actually believe you matter?
Oh, that's girl, listen. Like, if I'm being generous, if I'm being charitable, you're young, you're probably just lashing out because you feel alone and scared. Very like strong Leviathan vibes in a way. This is not the way to do it.
I'll do perfectly fine without the likes of you.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a really...
At least turn your head. It's no wonder you caught a disease working in this filthy sewer.
Oh shit.
How absurd. Who do you think you are lecturing me?
Already, I got so many questions. I will believe in my king. I believe in the legend of the Red Hood. Roar, Red Hood!
Life was great, wasn't it?
So,
Life was great.
Now we must focus
Wasn't it?
oh god, that loosened up. So that got something loose.
I'm on my way.
That knocked something loose. It's been a while since I yelled that loud. There.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate?
Hi, Helm. Nice to see you again. Oh, I see you most days.
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Mostly in my dreams. No, I'm joking. Anyway.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now
Been a
I need
while
to
since
go
I had an
wash up
outpost level.
again.
Thanks, Helm. Appreciate it.
Let's go. Coming.
What is... Okay, so I was wondering what this effect around us is, but if this is like the firewall, and these are the memory blocks, the memory gates,
Yes.
that explains what we're
Look
seeing.
who it is, scoundrels.
We're basically in Neon's brain.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Let's go.
We are in Neon's brain. That's right, Siren. We're underwater in Neon's brain.
Yes, understood.
I'm eventually imagining that these guys are gonna ramp up in difficulty,
Let's
so
go.
I'm just gonna take advantage of the fact that it'll let me quick battle when I can. But you still gotta do the
Look
story
who it
battles,
is,
which is fine.
scoundrels.
I'm okay with that. Anyway.
Big Madam.
Oh, do we get to see who Big Madam is? Also, I'm sorry, but in my head it's going, where is the Big Madam? Do they call her Big Madam because they can't call her Big Mama or something like that? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Any news on Princess?
Well, this is a surprise. You went a whole month without asking that. I thought waiting on her around the clock had sapped all the affection right out of you.
That's not entirely wrong. I just suddenly got curious about how she's doing.
Trying to figure out. I thought for a minute that it was the same voice VA as Mrs. Miss, but that doesn't line up with Mrs. I don't think that lines up with Miss.
She's dead, isn't she?
You think so too, Cass? She's dead?
No, she's alive.
Well, that's good. I mean, I was rooting for her to be that way.
But probably not for long.
She got a disease?
Does she act like that outside too?
Mm-hmm. That temper of hers isn't going anywhere.
I take it the priestess who came by before never came back?
She never did, after all that big talk.
I see.
I'm getting the fact. My theory on that is it was Rapunzel. Rapunzel came by, but because of Overzone and the central government project to get rid of the Goddess Squad, which was only thwarted because of Chadwald, she was locked out of the Ark. She couldn't come back. She was locked out forever.
Hey, Third. Just putting this out there, but don't go getting any bright ideas. You know better than anyone what a piece of work that girl is. It's a miracle she hasn't already died on the streets.
I thought it meant when they said she was dying, I thought like, oh, like she got some like terminal disease or something like that. But no, they meant like, no, she's just gonna get her throat cut if because she can't shut up.
Involving yourself with her won't get you anything. You'll be lucky if you don't end up paying for it instead. It's like I told you time and time again, everything comes with a price.
Aw, that's a cute smile. Little orphan Neon.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, are you doubting me now?
Even after the money the priestess gave you ran out, you still looked after Princess for another month.
Aw.
That's why I like you, Big Madam.
Big Madam got a big heart.
Word is she's often spotted behind Marcus's place. There's always plenty of leftovers there, after all.
If it's what I'm thinking, though, no, not at all, really. At this point, if I'm thinking like this is the memory, she's a child, she's a child yet to become a NIKKE. And Rapunzel's already a full grown-ass woman by now.
Got it. Thank you, Big Madam.
I don't think Princess survives. We'll see. Place your bets now. Big Madam. Oh, she's alive. Hi, Princess. Thanks for the hydrate, Shizu. Princess stands in front of the trash can. And thank you for the church. That's the full care package. Ugh. Ugh. All right. With a contorted expression and trembling hands, she lifts the lid. A jumble of food waste comes into view. Oh, probably not. There is a possibility, but I'm trying to think of like, the only person with drill tails like that is Aristar. Aristar, right? The Anisa's #1 fan. That's the only one who has like the drill tail model that comes to mind. But Aristar, does she have? She wears glasses, but I think they're a different color. I think her eye color is different as well. Anyway, a jumble of food waste comes out into view, and a rancid smell wafts out. Beneath the stench, the lingering smell of food make Princess's stomach churn. The more I look at the hair sort, oh yeah, how much hairspray? How is a girl out on the streets maintaining the amount of hairspray you need to keep that shape?
Damn it! If I'd known it would come to this, I wouldn't have chosen to be a human this time.
What would you have chosen? Princess, what would you have chosen? This time, yes, what would you have chosen? What would have been your strategy? I feel like she's hitting rock bottom. Some people like that. Some people have to hit that. I feel like I have someone in my family who has to hit that. And it's not easy to watch or to experience. NIKKE, I guess. Yeah. Princess reaches out. Children in ragged clothes rush out from beyond the alley.
Hey, beggar princess.
Free rat. Oh boy, a free rat?
What are you doing?
You kids again? Scram! I wouldn't deign to speak with someone beneath me.
You ain't digging through the trash, are ya?
I said, get out of here.
Why are you doing that? You
Whoa.
so hungry that you'd even eat scraps?
Rat be upon ye. Smell. That's great.
I warned you before. Show me disrespect again, and I'll make you regret it.
I mean, she's got this drill hair. She like maybe whips the hair into like a drill. Maybe she knows how to use drill hair and like stab someone. I don't know. Whoosh. Splat. A piece of bread drenched in some unknown sauce hits the ground.
Here, eat this. But...
The child takes a few steps forward. Did you have Rat Vendor on your server? No, I'm going to say no because it doesn't sound familiar. Then plants her feet wide apart.
I'll only let you eat it if you crawl between my legs.
Laughter echoes from the kids behind her. I mean, I'm not one for bullying, but I'm guessing this is part of the reason is because of Princess's own behavior at this
You're
point.
starving, right? Get on your hands and knees, and
Good.
you'll get to eat.
That's cute. That's cool. Have a rate. I had a couple rats. It's probably still do. If I go back to my character, I'll probably have a whole collection of them.
It's no big deal. Just close your eyes and crawl.
Gotta let go of that pride, Princess. Princess glares at the group of children. They all gaze at her with expectant eyes. What are you gonna do, Princess?
Pathetic fools.
What?
You were born to grovel on the ground. It's no wonder you're so obsessed with crawling.
Damn.
To think that those who crawl find pleasure in seeing others crawl. How utterly hilarious.
You know what? I mean, I gotta respect that, like, she's not gonna let them be like, look, I'm not gonna let you humiliate me. I kinda respect it.
What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, she's struggling like crazy, but she's like, I'm not gonna change who I am just for your sake if you're gonna be like that. I don't know. I kinda respect it is what I'm trying to say.
Are you incapable of understanding even plain speech?
She's just gotta tone down the toot a little bit.
Then rot away in this garbage heap for the rest of your pathetic life, you insolent brat.
Damn. Free rat charges forward. No! Rat spear! Wham! Struck by the swinging fist, Princess rolls limply across the ground. She got socked right in the face. Pow, right in the kisser. That's what they call brat taming, right? The child flinches, glancing around with a tense expression. After a moment, a smile spreads across her face.
They're gone! They're actually gone! Those weird guards aren't here! Get her!
Uh-oh. Now there's trouble in River City. The beating begins. Princess instinctively curls up, enduring the barrage of kicks.
I've hated you from the start! Always looking down on us, acting all high and mighty! I heard you're from some big shot family in the Ark, but guess what? This is
Sparta?
the Outer Rim!
I was close. The pummeling stops. The children surrounding Princess gasp for breath. They definitely had a lot to get out of their system, it feels like. Is she even alive after that? Yeah, basically.
You better not show your face around here again! If you do, we'll sell you off to some collector!
You can do that? Holy shit. Also, that's incredibly dark, dude. The children vanish. Overwhelmed by pain she has never felt before, Princess lies there, unable to even utter a groan. Jojo mentioned? Yeah. Her vision flashes white, then goes black. Over and over again. I imagine she has like some sort of concussion. Especially if they were like kicking her in the skull and stuff. Like she probably has some sort of like concussion of sorts. She turns her gaze. It's a miracle she doesn't have anything like a fractured skull or something. And focuses on the soggy bread the child threw on the ground. Do you think you're triumphant? I'm bleeding, making me the victor? She's got a fang. She got a flesh fang.
Doesn't look like you got hit in the head.
That's good.
I won't ask if you're okay since you clearly aren't. Here.
Still lying on the ground, Princess feels a piece of bread placed on her forehead. So all she's got to do is like figure out a way to get it from her forehead to her mouth.
That's my forehead.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell.
Damn! Damn! Ooh, damn! Princess feels the bread brought to her mouth. She reflexively chews and swallows.
Big Madam says it's important to eat after a beating.
Does she? I mean, I guess that's sound advice. Alright.
So eat up.
Yeah, you know, Mama always said after I'd take a massive beating to come home and get filled up with some food.
The taste is vile.
Deal with it.
If this is what you call bread, I almost pity you.
Sounds like you need another beating.
Stall 3 slowly pulls out the lead pipe they'd been holding this entire time from the satchel. Girl,
Believe in your king.
girl,
Victory will be ours.
you gotta read the situation.
Need a sharper sword.
Damn, I want to get rid of those guys.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Down with those who threaten the
You're a
kingdom.
rather tenacious foe.
Do cats eat cheese? I've never really known that. I mean, animals will typically eat anything you throw at them, but like, do they actually like cheese? Is it bad for them? Is it like chocolate? You should eat after getting beaten. Sound advice, Grandma!
Who threaten the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
That's weird.
See? Told you everything would work out.
You sure did, Red. You sure did. Oh, there's a shiny there. Well, she does.
Chase away these bad
Stall 3 pulls out the pipe bomb. Taste the fire-powered brat!
Glad that's all. Yes, I'm coming.
So what's brat taming?
Securing victory for their subjects
One
is a
second.
king's duty.
All right, and we're back. Thank you, Shizu. I've corrected myself. I will reflect on my behavior.
Yes, understood.
So this must be the wall, the gate to the outer rim. I don't think you will. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? Yeah, what does she mean by that, Siren? At last. Not bad. New soundtrack. That's great. I can't wait to hear all the rest of that album. Nikke's Cosmograph and the Nikke team do a great job with like soundtracks.
All right, then.
I love a
Let's
lot
go.
of the music that comes out of their stuff. It's why like whenever I do a Nikke night, I want to go into the commander's room and just play out the soundtracks a bit.
All right, not there.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Verily! Verily! Ha, verily!
You
All
can
right.
stay here.
Oh, it's a nice little tunnel actually. It's dry, it's got light.
Where?
Right here.
No, I mean, where is my room?
This is your room. The entire tunnel.
Like I said, right here.
Are you telling me to sleep on the floor?
No, I'm telling you to sleep on that tire. It's better. It's better cushioning for your back.
Yeah, the ceiling's sealed, so it'll be fine. This place wasn't cheap. I busted my chops to buy it.
You bought the entire tunnel? God damn, Stall.
You bought this place?
Yeah, it's my home.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way this could be someone's home.
It is, though. It's my home.
Yeah, she just said so. Bought it, paid for. Maybe Big Madam? Maybe she bought it off of Big Madam?
Fine. We'll call it that for now. So you bought this entire place?
Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? You literally just sat around doing nothing for 2 whole years, huh?
Damn. I mean, listen, she kind of earned a little salt.
Explain.
See this yellow line?
Yes.
Everything inside this yellow line is my home.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're trying to say, Stall, but like I am a little confused. Like, is the implication that like Big Madam or whoever owns this place is like divided it into lots or something?
Most of the Outer Rim doesn't belong to anyone, so the concept of having a house doesn't really exist.
Okay.
But you can buy a marked off area like this. As long as the owner's inside it, they're guaranteed absolute safety.
I mean, it's an interesting system. I wonder how they, in the Outer Rim, keep track of that. It'd have to be like Underworld Queen or something like that in the modern age, right? Underworld Queen is like the ones in charge of like keeping the Outer Rim in place.
Absolute safety? How?
The organization that manages this area keeps it safe.
Okay.
You pay them and rent the space from them.
So you have an HOA? You have a homeowners association in the Outer Rim? Okay.
See that guy over there? The one by the pillar?
Princess looks towards the pillar. A large man is leaning against it, glancing around with a bored expression.
Right now, that guy's in charge of this area. Think of him as a security guard. If something happens, he either handles it himself or reports it to his superiors.
So when she says buy it, does she mean like she only just paid the rent? Is it like an apartment, or did she actually bought it and she's got like in debt or something?
Just so you know,
Got mortgage.
Big Madam's organization runs this place.
Big Madam, of course.
You sound like a bunch of children playing house.
The Sewer Owners Brigade, the SOB.
It's a basic safety net, more or less.
Yeah.
Without it, this place would be filled with people at each other's throats all the time.
Today, on today's episode, Nikke, Princess learns what a society does.
In fact, that's apparently how it used to be. Has the priestess contacted you?
That is none of your concern.
I heard you've been wandering around the whole month. Looks like you've gained nothing but people's resentment.
Simpletons like you would never understand my thoughts.
You know, I just realized that Princess kind of has the stockings that, like, Neon wears. I wondered, okay. Oh. I've just remembered that we're in a dream-like state here with the brain scan. I just remembered that, like, what if these are two halves of the same coin? What if we're dealing with two halves of the same coin kind of here?
Princess, you're going to get yourself killed if you keep acting like this. You think you can survive another thrashing like that? Work and earn your place.
You don't think so?
That way, you won't get ganged up on like that again.
Like, what if Stallfrey is like the reality, or like the person that was there, and Princess is the one who was the ideal in her childhood days? Okay, well, I don't want to think about it either then.
You expect me to work in this filthy dump?
I'll keep this up in my head for now.
You're in the Outer Rim right now.
It's all a dump. If you think about it that way, I think those are two different entities. It could be. And when I think about it as being a dream state or a memory in her brain, I wonder if these just represent different parts of her personality as well.
This place decides whether you live or die.
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You attacked me for no reason.
Well...
That's the problem. Most of the inhabitants here did nothing at all. That's what Heavenly Ascension believed was the main reason the Outer Rim's being eaten away from within.
Heavenly Ascension. So that's what you call those terrorists?
When Heavenly Ascension gained influence out here, their words started to carry weight.
Oh, that's a very dark thought. But it's also very in line with Nikke. I don't know if they would go that. I don't know if they go that way yet, but let's find out. My money would be more on the line of either that these are two halves of the same coin, or Princess dies. Your earlier bet that Princess is not gonna make it. Your earlier bet that it's not, Princess ain't gonna make it for this world. We'll see. So Heavenly Ascension exists back here. That's fine.
Before long, most folks in the Outer Rim ended up with jobs.
Scavenging for rapture parts, selling corpses, running black market trades. You call those jobs?
It's the only kind of jobs they can get in the Outer Rim from what we've learned.
In this place? Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, pretty much.
How embarrassing. I'd laugh if it weren't so sad.
So at some point, anyone in the Outer Rim who does nothing is seen as either a leech or someone with a death wish.
No children are allowed in the Outer Rim, apparently.
Especially those from the Ark. Most of them are considered suicidal. They despair over their situation and then go around causing trouble everywhere. Just like you are now, Princess.
You think they're gonna do, okay, this is a silly, just gonna lighten the mood a minute. Do you think they're gonna pull off an excuse me princess joke somewhere in here? Like, literally got a character here. She's got the kind of the sass where, like, I could see Neon going, or sorry, Stall 3 going, excuse me, Prince. Exactly. Oh, I hope that happens. That would make me so happy.
You've got a way of making people dislike you. That's why you keep getting into fights everywhere. You need to work.
It's a bad day for Rain.
The priestess isn't coming back for you, and you're causing way too many problems.
Gotta learn to fend for yourself, Princess.
Work under someone, and you'll naturally receive protection. The Outer Rim isn't just a stopover anymore. It's a place you have to survive.
Enough. I can always just go back to the Ark.
You fled from that place, remember?
I didn't flee. I merely sought temporary refuge.
That's what fleeing is.
Whatever. There's no point in talking to someone like you.
Stall 3 is pretty just... Stall 3 is just... Yeah, that's what they call fleeing.
I'm going back to the Ark.
Okay.
Fine, then go. Want me to show you the way? Big Madam says you get used to corpses if you see enough of them. Maybe this is my chance to start getting used to them.
Damn.
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Get some sleep. Apply the ointment I got from Big Madam. Tomorrow, we'll go see her together. And we can get you a job.
Stall 3 lies on the floor, with nothing but a thin strip of cloth underneath her. Princess remains awake, unable to fall asleep. Her body aches, her pride in tatters. Noise fills the air, laughter, crying, and all kinds of sounds reach her ears. She tosses and turns. Beside her, Stall 3's ragged coughing continues. A closed-off ceiling, faint light. She lets out a deep sigh and closes her eyes. As sleep eludes her, she opens her eyes again.
You up?
What?
Come on, let's go job hunting.
What are you talking about? I've only been lying down for 5 minutes.
What are you... What are you talking about?
Wow, that's an interesting feeling to get from this.
You slept like a log.
Huh?
For some reason, Princess's body feels unusually light.
I did?
Yeah, you were snoring like crazy. The neighbors even made a big fuss about it. Get up, let's get going.
Get up, grab a brush, put a little makeup.
No, wait. I didn't sleep at all. I wasn't asleep. I merely closed my eyes for a moment.
Then you passed out and 8 hours passed. That's what we call sleep. Makeup, Doko.
Believe in your king.
It's that little slime and then some of this moldy bread, you know, use that as like a powder. Oh, get rid of the silencer.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. A mere bagatelle.
That wasn't the silencer, that was the stunner. Never mind. Okay, balloon is stunned, cylinder's silence. Both annoying!
Need a sharper
But
sword.
I prefer they all die.
Down with those who threaten the now we must focus our attacks.
God damn, Helm, you just wiped that guy's health bar out. God dang, Helm. How much damage was that? Oh, 50 million? Scarlet continues to be just a giant walking death machine. 103 million. All right.
Yes.
Look who it is, scoundrels. Securing victory for their subjects is a key.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Securing victory for their subjects.
What's gonna happen here? What do you think Princess's job is gonna be?
All right then, let's go.
Trash picker-upper, miniature bartender, cat wrangler,
Let's go.
stablemade, chef assistant, crit queen.
Yes, understood.
Can
Look
a
who it
child
is,
become the crit
scoundrels.
queen? I wonder. Okay. Ugh.
I'm telling you right now, no fighting.
No fighting. No fighting.
But she's the brat from yesterday.
And you're the brat all the time.
Hey, Third. This is the new worker Big Madam talked about. I can't work with her. Setting aside the fact that she'll obviously bail in no time. What do I even do with a nutcase like her?
Silence! You've got no right to speak after beating an innocent person senseless. Beating an innocent person senseless.
Huh? See? She's got some loose screws.
I mean, if you gave her a skull fracture, that would explain it.
Still, you went too far with that beating. What? Are you still her lackey? No. Then why the hell do you care? Do you even know how much it pissed me off? Watching this nobody bark orders at you like you're her servant? I was getting paid, so I was fine with it. Oh, so money makes it all okay. Mm-hmm. Back when she had money, you didn't make a peep either, remember?
Yeah. You're not really in a position to judge her.
So yeah, with enough money, anything goes. Ugh. But seriously, she's so useless. Can she even do anything?
The outer room is definitely a place where cream get the money. Dollar dollar bill, y'all, is like the national anthem out here.
She said she knows a bit about computers and electronic devices.
Does she? Money, 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 money. She knows a little bit about computers and electronic devices.
Real fitting skills for a precious princess like you, huh?
Hey, listen, listen, I know I might be a little biased here, but if she's got special skills like that, maybe she can find a use. You know, do you know Windows? Do you know how to run a Linux system? I don't think so.
Enough, forget it.
Brother, Princess doesn't have money.
She sure doesn't. Dude, she keeps the crown.
I have no intention of learning under someone so utterly devoid of class.
Sounds like you didn't get beaten up hard enough.
Oh, here we go. Beaten 2, the re-beatening.
Wanna go one-on-one? Huh?
With someone as young and vulgar as you, I would never stoop so low.
Yeah? How old are you anyway?
I've lived far longer than your tiny mind could ever comprehend.
You're a child. You're literally a child. I'm looking at a child.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you, so I won't.
Uh-huh.
One more word, and I'm shoving a grenade down your throat. Got it?
Damn.
Brother, do you think she can install me its Linux?
It's possible. Also, I could help you with that, maybe, Shizu. I'd be happy to try. I mean, you know, I am a computer guy. I've been thinking about, like, maybe the next computer after this one will be an Arch Linux device. I gotta learn how to do it myself. But I work with Linux systems all the time. Arch Linux is just a distribution of the Linux kernel, just with a lot more bells and whistles than most other ones. I think that's where where the Gabe Cube, if it does really well, will be a nice experiment. I'm really interested to see where that goes, because that is an Arch Linux distribution. That's SteamOS. SteamOS is just basically a customized Arch Linux distribution. And if it works really well, that could be something that I could really sink my teeth into. Anyway. Free Rat opens her jacket, revealing the grenades. Who gave this child grenades? Who let this sassy rat child grab all these grenades?
Why do you even carry those around?
That's what I'm saying.
To shove it down the throats of punks like you. That's why.
Why not blow yourself up instead?
Damn.
That seems like a rather fitting end for you.
Damn, she got sass. Grenade, urge to grenade rising.
Okay, that's enough.
Third.
Fine. I'll admit there are things about her that are a bit off. But there aren't exactly many sane people around here either.
All right. Fair point.
I mean, listen, I might be a child who's carrying a trench coat full of grenades, but even I can be lucid.
Just give her a chance. If it really doesn't work out, you can take it up with me.
This is driving me nuts.
Princess, whatever you do, don't go causing any trouble. For Big Madam's sake, if nothing else. Got it?
Sure. As long as that fool doesn't mess with me.
Everything will be fine if you just keep your mouth shut. So do me a favor and be quiet, okay?
Free Rat, I probably don't need to remind you, but Princess works for Big Madam now. You know what'll happen if you mess with her.
Yeah. You, come with me.
I feel like I'm in like a weird, twisted dystopian version of Oliver Twist at the moment.
Are you not coming?
No, I only handle the cleaning. They're the computer people. See you at home tonight.
Have fun at the IT department. I'll bake dinner for you, sweetie.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Stall 3 walks off the opposite direction.
Not so confident without your protector now, huh?
Be quiet. Don't talk to me.
I swear. Be nice to Third, you hear me? She managed to buy a house at her age, even in such a frail state.
Wow, she's got some ad. Also, I'm going to stop here for a minute because we got ads coming up. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so let's see. I want to make the potato pissy that uses Arch Linux to make Windows and Apple sandbox. The thing about Linux that I find is like, so like my computer at work is a Mac, like a lot of developers, and the reason I use Mac over like a straight Linux PC is because it's got a nice in-between in my mind. Like, Linux is fun. It can work really well. I've worked with Linux boxes back in the past and they're very efficient. However, I don't find the OSs that good. Like the ones I've been, it might be that I just had some very limited experience and exposure to them. But like the ones I used to do with GUIs would be GNOME and Ubuntu. GNOME was the one I have the most kind of experience with. It's not the best, you know, all things considered. Mac at least gives me like an OS, but then I have a terminal where I can install things. Homebrew is one of the best tools I've used in my life, you know. Linux has its learning curve, but it can be learned. And you got to remember, and as this is coming from me as a computer guy, you don't have to learn it all at once, right? And I think there's a lot there. Like, I think I'm trying to think, like trying to put myself in the shoes of someone who doesn't have a computer science degree. And I'm thinking like, okay, the first thing is to get a distribution that I like, and I wouldn't be too picky about it. Like, there's a billion types of distributions. The thing I'd have to learn is like, if I want to like download like a Firefox browser, or I want to download, you know, OBS, or if I want to download NIKKE, I gotta make sure there's a Linux client. Now, thankfully, most software these days, because everything's built, most software, not all of it, but basically I would say 95% of it is built on top of Linux. So basically there'll be a way for it to run on a Linux machine. There's very few things that are specialized only for Windows or Mac. It's very, very rare you're gonna run into something like that out in the open, unless it's something that's in-house Apple product or like Microsoft 360. Even that, I think you could get Microsoft 360 installed because they have Microsoft Word and all that other stuff that can come out on Linux, right? Because Windows builds on top of the Linux kernel and contributes to the Linux kernel in their own right. It's become more accessible, but I do remember even as roughly as like 8 years ago, it wasn't that case. And when I was in college learning, the only people who knew Linux were computer people. Like my school lab was the only place I ever touched Linux, and that was the only place that had it, right? So like, it's getting more play. It's getting more user friendly. But I also have to remember that, like, it's taken 20 years. It's had a 20 more years since when I started learning, and people have been working on it. You know, that's the power of iteration. That's the power of people contributing to it, right? Maybe as an experiment, or, you know, either way, I'd be happy to help people out. Like, one thing about doing this is, like, as an engineer, the point is just to keep trying to get it to work, right? But I would say, for anyone who's interested in this, just like me, I didn't have to learn everything all at once. You have time to pick up the things you need to pick up as you go. And you'll get better at it. Anyways, we're back from break, so let's see what is going to happen to the free rat and the princess. The Rat and the Princess, a tale as old as time.
That house isn't something you can just buy with money alone. You need solid credit and a powerful guarantor to...
You call that hovel a house?
Seriously? You better do a good job today. If not, I'll throw you out on the spot.
Does that girl have any siblings?
Jeez, you're not listening to me at all, huh?
You called her third.
Well, you did. And then she's just asking questions.
It's not my story to share. You'll have to hear it from her.
Okay.
Let's go. Move it.
I wonder how she does at the IT department today. That night. So how many VMs did you install today? Did you have to hot swap? Did somebody's Azure AD break down and you had to log in with tier 0 resources? Sorry, I'm getting a little too hyper technical there.
Oh, Princess, you're back?
Oh, look at her. She's so happy to see you.
How was it? You didn't cause any trouble, right?
You didn't set the server farm on fire, did you? Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore.
Must have been quite the day.
But you know what? Hey, if she worked, good for her. I'm proud of her.
I'm going to finish this quickly. And
Baby
get back
steps.
To the warm water.
Baby steps, man.
One more round.
I wonder what she knows. Like,
Well done, everyone.
for someone coming from Windows, I remember Linux Mint.
Now we must...
I've heard things about Mint. Mint's not a bad one. I've heard about Mint. Arch Linux is nice, but then again, like I said, that might be overkill. It's got great features, but like any distribution of Linux would work, because that's one of the things. It's like what you're dealing with, like with Mint or Arch Linux or something, are just distributions of the same kernel with different configurations to a degree at a high level. And for most people, that's all they really need to know is, like, at high level, like, this is what you're dealing with, right? You don't need to necessarily, for the day-to-day, get into the innards, right? Like, not everybody needs to be like PewDiePie and, like, do a homebrew of every device in the house and all that stuff, right? Most people will just need a computer, right? And for that, as long as it gets the job done, that's fine, right?
A fight then, is it?
See? Told you everything would work out.
Coming. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Lost Relic. Sympathy is luxury. Hey, you want to know the most dangerous thing you can do here? Showing sympathy. Try helping because you pity them? You just slapped a sign on your forehead that says, I'm a sucker. And you think the only person you helped and you think only the person you helped sees it that way? Nah. Everyone who saw it will think the exact same thing. We're all screwed here. So don't go pitying anyone, got it?
All right then.
The harsh
Let's
realities
go.
of life on the
A
streets.
fight then, is it?
And not the Sesame Street. I grew up on the street. Sesame Street. Anyway, a few days later. Oh, good morning, Princess.
Looks like you were hard at work today, too.
They're really pulling you through the ringer.
Did you have fun?
Is that a cry of yes or a cry of no? Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by. Oh, she can speak now.
Did you eat?
Not hungry.
Princess trudges over without a word, lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. Few more days go by.
At this rate, I'm going to die.
Have you eaten?
No.
Wanna eat together? It's on me today.
Aw.
Okay.
With unfocused eyes, Princess hungrily devours her meal. Has she been going days without food? That's brutal. But then again, probably one of the realities they have to deal with here. Then she lies down on the floor and promptly falls asleep, snoring. A few more days go by.
This is exhausting.
Sure is.
How was your day?
They're like a married couple, but children. I should stress that. They're children.
Same as always. Why do you keep asking?
Have you eaten?
No.
Let's eat together then.
It's on me today.
Ooh. Sounds like you're finally starting to realize how much it means when someone gives you food for nothing in return. Now that you've worked, you get it, don't you? It's the same as laboring for someone else.
I think I'm starting to understand a little.
See, guys, character growth. After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. Character growth! A few weeks later.
Big Madam, can you not count? You gave me more money than you should have. Here's the excess. Consider yourself lucky I have a conscience.
Take it. It's yours.
What do you mean?
You've earned yourself a raise. You've been working hard without cutting corners. When it comes to hacking or electronics, you're better than most adults.
Damn, she's a prodigy?
I used to think your story would end with you dead in some back alley, but you're holding out better than I expected.
You got praise from Big Madam.
How's life treating you? Good?
Well, she's got a spouse, if you want to call it that.
Okay, I guess. Did anyone contact me?
No.
Then I'd like to reach out to them.
Very funny. One wrong message to the Ark and bodies will start dropping. Mostly them, but us as well. That's why people use secure lines or go through brokers. Unfortunately, Heavenly Ascension's been getting too aggressive lately, making even that difficult. Security's tighter than ever. Still, if you want to contact her on your own, I won't stop you. But you're going to need both the tech to do so, and money, a lot of it. Isn't it about time you accept reality? You've been abandoned.
That's not possible.
Don't deny it. It happens all the time out here. The Outer Rim itself was abandoned, which is why all those who've been discarded gather here. Any hope of ever going back is nothing more than a joke.
I'm going back, no matter what.
Sure you are. I guess in a place as humorless as this, even a sad joke like that helps you get through the day.
Damn. Listen, let her have hope. It's admirable in a way. Princess trudges through the underground tunnel, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years have passed since she arrived at the Outer Rim. She spent the first 2 years living relatively comfortably at Big Madam's shop. But the last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life.
I'm back.
Princess is taken aback by her own words.
How easily things change in just half a year.
What a difference a year makes, or half a year in this case. On her way back towards Stall 3's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against a pillar. The man, wearing his usual indifferent expression, tosses something towards Princess. It is a chocolate-flavored Splendamin. Ooh, she got chocolate? The guard turns his head away again, scanning the area with that same apathetic look on his face. An unidentifiable emotion wells up in Princess as she puts the chocolate-flavored Splendamin in her mouth. It tastes sweet. That's nice. That was a nice thing. He didn't have to do that, but he
If
did.
only there were a worthy opponent.
That guard's got a heart of gold, I tells ya.
Come on, one more round.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we
You're
must focus
right.
our
Next.
attacks.
Oh god, Scarlet's so good at killing those balls of doom. I'm so glad. They're so annoying.
Is that all?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
A boom. Oh. Hope you guys are having fun with the story so far. It's getting
A
interesting.
commendable
I mean,
battle.
again, Shift
But I
Up does a
desire
great job of like
stronger
slow
opponents
build.
next time.
The slow rise in tension is great. I love it. Okay, so welcome back, first of all. Second of all, so we've been kind of doing like a transition, but basically 6 months have passed since like Princess started her job at the IT company. She's working hard. Big Mama's giving her a raise. She still wants to contact her
Yes,
person
right
in the
then,
arc.
is it?
Big Madam saying, give it up,
Securing
kid,
victory
you've been
for the
abandoned.
subjects is a
But
king's
Princess
duty.
refuses to give up hope. And she got a chocolate Splendimin
commendable
from
battle.
the guard.
But I desire stronger
The
opponents.
guard
Alright
tossed her
then,
a sweet,
Let's go.
showed her a little kindness. That's about all you missed, basically.
Let's go.
So we're slowly building up. We're like, Princess is like, character growth. She's like, huh, this is weird. Like, what a difference a
Alright
year
then,
makes and stuff.
Let's go.
Do I go through here? Oh, I see what you're trying to tell me. You go, it's a garbage tunnel.
Let's
Okay. I see. I go through the tunnel of garbage. Got
Look
it.
who it is, scoundrels.
I was talking to the IT department. Ah, okay. Stall 3 stirs awake. Also, I think these two are like basically housemates. They were roommates. After glancing at Princess snoring beside her, she takes a plain Splendimin bar from her bag and places it near Princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering the guard a quick greeting as she heads to work. Stall 3's job is cleaning the red light district. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds. Win 10 or Linux in my case. Well, Linux would be easier, and because Win 10 is just going to get end of life by Microsoft, in my opinion. I feel like Linux is the better learning curve for the time being. That's just my opinion, Shizu. And like as Active said, you could get a distribution of Linux called Mint, which would probably be easier. But you know, do your own research. This is just my opinion. I'm not here to tell you, and I would be happy to help you either way as best I can. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, the table is piled high with hazardous items. She cleans carefully, mindful not to get cut. She opens the second door, steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief cleaning. She begins the cleaning. She's in charge of the red light district, or cleaning it at least. The worker hands her some bubblegum, a popular item on the ark. She opens the third door, goes in. Her eyes sting. Her breath catches in her throat. Her cough grows more severe. She rubs her eyes thoroughly and finishes cleaning. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on the filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the bubblegum, puts it away, and eats a plain Splendimin bar instead. An emaciated rat darts across her vision. She jumps up and runs after it. She slips on a puddle of muck and gets scraped by a nail, but she catches the rat. Good job! Rat catcher! Expert! The sudden exertion aggravates her cough, and her vision blurs. She lightly wipes the rat to clean it before slipping it into her bag. She's got a pet rat! Her afternoon shift begins. She opens the fourth door. A liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head and breaking apart. Ooh! Damn! Dizziness washes over her as the sound of running footsteps approaches. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She wraps her bleeding head with a filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. That's probably not going to help any illness you might be dealing with. I'm guessing one of those security guys came in and handled business. My concern about Linux, I'm completely unknown about it and concerned about the compatibility. As I was saying, I guess you weren't here when I was saying that. So like most games, Windows builds a lot of stuff off top of Linux. Most of the software you use nowadays is Linux based initially or developed in Linux initially. So it's not too difficult to find software that will run with Linux because a lot of it will have a Linux distribution on top of a Mac OS distribution and a Windows distribution. So a lot of the software we work with nowadays will have some way to work with Linux for sure. I totally get where you're coming from though, right? Linux in terms of games has really skyrocketed because like, you know, SteamOS is Linux, you know, and that shows that like, yeah, you can play games on Linux. They're getting developed more in like open source tools that would run on Linux as well. So, but I definitely feel the concern, right? Because like I have similar concerns, right? Like I know I have up here the knowledge, having worked with Linux systems for like 10 plus years. I've never worked with one in my home office too, right? And there is something convenient about the ability to just click a button. It's like the reason why you go to a console. People pick consoles because like they look at a PC and they're like, I don't want to deal with all that crap. I just want to buy a game, put game in whole, play game. That's the appeal around a console, is because it does all of that stuff for you. You don't have to install nothing. You don't have to do nothing. You just gotta put game in whole and play game. I'm gonna look up Linux Mint tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my own research and I'll get back to you on that, Shizu. And we can talk about it. But like Atchiv recommended, is like, you know what? I actually don't know anything about Linux Mint. I should do my own research about it, figure it out, see if what it will do. Maybe I'll get a small laptop or a smaller computer or something like that. And I'll come back tomorrow to play and I'll tell you what I think. Anyway, a brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. Yeah, I think like the flying glass suggests like either the guy was hammered and was not able to pay the bill and he was trying to skip out. He thought the first coming out the room was going to be like someone looking for the bill. He thought like bludgeon them, try to run out, security catches them or something like that. Either way, poor girl took a bottle to the head. Poor girl. She opens the 5th door. 2 people are lying on the floor. After she calls for Big Madam, they are dragged away, bubbling incoherently. Well, at least they're alive. God damn, she walked in on a murder scene or something? She cleans the trashed floor, finds a leftover sausage, something she's only ever heard about. After a moment of hesitation, Stall 3 classifies it as trash and puts it in her bag. The remaining rooms are in relatively good condition. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Madam. After receiving light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it, and rests for a moment. Lights begin to come on throughout the red light district. That feels like a tea crime. Tea with grease in it? That feels like a tea crime. What do you guys think? I feel like tea crime. I think tea crimes have been committed here, but, you know. Anyway. Stall 3 stares at the site vacantly. The supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. On her way home, she stops by the exchange booth and trades the rat she caught for cookies! Rats for cookies? That's not a bad trade. That's some good bartering skill. She arrives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor, takes a breath, gazing blankly at the flickering light. Oh my god, this poor girl. That is a faraway look in her eye. She blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. Familiar footsteps approach. She turns her head. It's her beautiful princess, a flower amid the filth. Stall 3 glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. Then, taking in the sight that had somehow become part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting.
Welcome back, Princess. Have you eaten yet?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
I did not expect that revelation.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Get rid of that silencer, please. Thank you. I mean, they're children, but like crushing on them? So she cared about Princess all this time, basically. It's cute. I'm on audio only. All right, sorry, I keep forgetting that she's in.
Told you everything would
Essentially,
work out.
what happened was there was like, we went through the day with Stall 3, and she comes back with cookies and stuff, and she's like, I think like the implication is like she's in love with Princess. It was like, I did not see that coming, but they do live together. She's become a part of her life in a way. I can see where like feelings could come, but you know, stuck with the big dog. The big dog! That's me. I'm the big dog. No, I'm not. By now, you should have a rough idea that the Outer Rim ain't anything like the Ark. Let your guard down for even a second and you're toast. You've got to keep your wits about you just to survive. What about when you sleep, you ask? Good question. That's when you sit close to the big dog, even while you sleep. Well, if the big guy bullies you, easy. While you're awake, you gotta stay on the good side. Flatter them, bring them gifts, whatever it takes. Huh? How do you find someone strong? Just keep your eyes open. You'll spot them. You think you're the only one here who wants a good night's sleep? Everyone wants it too. So what happens then? They all flock to the strong guy. So you just line up where the crowd goes and follow suit. Who am I sucking up to? That's a secret. Is this like, is the implication like Neon thinks Princess is big dog?
Then, is it?
Is Princess Neon's big dog?
Told you everything would work out.
Is this your chance to be a big dog?
I'm glad that's all resolved.
All right.
Now's
then.
your chance to
Let's
be a
go.
big dog. Be a big dog.
All right then. Let's go.
Now's a chance. Now's a chance.
Let's go.
What is going on here?
Everyone,
Well, let's
prepare
find
for
out.
battle.
Well, we'll find out. We're doing pretty well here for time. A few months later.
I'm telling you, she's insanely good. She's got zero physical strength, but she's a beast when it comes to hacking and data manipulation.
Yeah, she's the big dog of data.
Better than even some of those big shot adults out there.
Big shot. Now's her chance to be a big shot.
Wow, really?
Yeah, her going rate has skyrocketed. Everyone's tripping over themselves trying to recruit her.
Oh damn, she's got like she's like a contractor who can demand a high commission for her work. That's cool. Some people do that in my field too. There's a couple companies actually do that with like free agents, where like you're in the pool and then like you can like set your tone and your pace and everything. Yes, Shizu.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you, Princess.
I merely imparted some knowledge to those fools.
It's too bad, really. If she just shut her mouth, she'd be perfect.
Was she good with tech? I'm thinking about, I don't want to say she's bad at it. I would say like she's got a reasonable skill level with it, with like her glasses. She's got some advanced technology. But when I think like who's the best people tech, we got like Exia and, you know, Eleg at the top, who are like top hackers, top scientists, Maxwell as well. These are like your cream of the cream of the crop when it comes to like the techies in the Ark in a NIKKE. But Neon's not bad. She's not like a Ludmilla or like a Tuve or something like that. Someone who like absolutely sucks with technology.
I guess whatever God created us really does have a sense of humor.
Don't speak so lightly of a deity.
Huh?
Hey, when are you gonna spend money on me? You owe me after all.
Why do I owe you anything? You mean from when you showed up, insulted me, and beat me half to death?
Come on, you know you deserved it back then.
You really did.
Damn.
Stop trying to mooch off me. I don't have the money for that.
What are you saving all that cash for anyway? You've probably got a decent amount saved up by now.
None of your business.
What a cheapskate. Fine then, enjoy your riches. Are you at least keeping it all somewhere safe? One little slip and you could get cleaned out.
Is that a threat?
Big Madam is holding on to it, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, that's actually smart. Yeah, like try to steal from Big Madam.
Oh! You really have become an Outer Rim citizen through and through.
Enough. Let's go. Marcus has some discounts at his shop today.
Someone's done her homework. Today's actually this month's barter day. You know all that junk I told you to pick up while working? Bring it with you. You might score some Nutrium if you're lucky.
Nutrium?
You know, the stuff Big Madam gave you a while back.
Calling that Nutrium would be an insult to the real thing.
Funny. I seem to remember you scarfing it down.
Damn.
Let's go. If we're late, there'll be nothing left.
Are they bonding?
I've been saving
Sorta?
up bullets just for today.
Kinda?
I've been meaning to ask you about that. Why are you so obsessed with bullets?
Firepower! Firepower!
When they go off, the flash lets you see everything around you. That's why I like them.
Right. Firepower.
Different feeling from fire or regular lamps. There's this flash, and everything suddenly gets all bright. It's exciting. The greater the firepower, the brighter the flash.
Well, that situates it. Well, that definitely. Well, we already knew we were in Neon's memory, but there it is. There's the firepower, and we've heard Neon, adult Neon, say that.
And in that moment, it's like the whole world lights up. It's the best. I love it when the darkness transforms into light.
Too cute. Two adorbs. A few months later.
Ugh, people make mistakes. She doesn't have to keep nagging me all day.
Is that you, Princess? You're back early.
Huh? Yeah, didn't you see me?
How was your day?
Even more miserable than usual.
She's become like IT director, or at least the middle management of IT.
Free Rat talks a lot for someone with no skill.
Damn.
But what about...
Ugh, will your cough never get better?
No.
Nope.
They say it... won't.
How is anyone supposed to sleep with you coughing up a storm?
Sorry.
Oh, don't be mean, Princess. Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. She's got a laptop? The small generator rattles loudly. After glancing around, she connects the cable trailing from the laptop to her glasses. Oh my god. The super smart glasses, the super advanced glasses, they were Princess's. Her gaze locks on the screen, as if drawn to it.
You've been obsessed with that thing ever since you bought it. What are you even doing?
Mind your own business. It's a hobby.
With the money you spent on that, you could have bought a way better home than what we've got now. Big Madam would have stood as a guarantor for you, too.
This is worth far more than a house, you fool.
Well, have you eaten?
I have. Pathetic a meal as it was.
Uh-oh. I think some of these bad tendencies are starting to come back again.
Me too. I ate before coming home today.
There are some snacks in my bag that Free Rat left for me, but they don't suit my palate. You can have them.
Oh, is that her way of saying, like, I got some food, you can have it?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
It just hit me how much things have changed. Can I touch your face?
What?
Your face. I want to touch it.
Okay. A little forward. Stall 3 reaches out and touches Princess's face. She caresses it gently.
Your face is so small.
Oh, she is a child. Tiny face.
What do you think you're doing? Stop that.
Is she blushing? Kinda hard to tell. Princess bats Stall's 3 hands away.
Did I catch you off guard?
You caught me off guard. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. You caught me off guard. You caught her. You caught me.
Just go to sleep.
Guess. Guess.
Okay. Just don't stay up too late.
Watch her like sneak a kiss, like a peck on the cheek before she rolls over or something. Oh no. The hum of the jet. Well, like, you guys are making like Full Metal Alchemist thing, but my thought is just like, this is, remember, dream world. These are two sides of Neon's personality. That's my thought anyway. The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of the keys echo through the underground tunnel. After a while.
This generator is useless. My laptop's battery is draining faster than it can charge. Maybe I should buy a better one. I've saved up a good amount of money.
Princess turns her head and looks at stall 3 sleeping. The sound of coughing continues.
Fire. Power. Commander, please, help.
Justin, what are you doing, buddy? Listen, I get that you like firepower. That's okay. You got Neon likes firepower too. You can like firepower. Just, you know, just keep it together. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine, okay? The sound of coughing continues. Her eyes then move to the yellow lines drawn on the floor. There is barely enough room for 2 children to lie down. Wow, that's a house? They barely have enough room, or they...
I still don't think you can really call this place a home.
But it's your home.
Well, I have all the time in the world.
Do you? Are you an immortal? Are you trying to tell me you're an immortal? She's a NIKKE.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
The goddess of victory. NIKKE.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Need a sharper sword.
Faster. This is going on a bit long.
Oh man, thank you Shift Up for giving me not only a cool collab, but I got to play some main story. I'm invested. I don't care if I don't care if I'm up late tonight. I gotta see this through now. I gotta see this to the end.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I think we'll get there at pretty good pace, but no matter what, I gotta see this through.
All right then. Let's
We'll probably
go.
just keep it at chapter 43 and leave the next one for later, but I gotta know. I gots to know.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Let's go.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
300 outpost defense. Dear God. That's a lot of levels. That is 1,500 levels conquered. So I'm going that way. Oh, we got the split. We got the forky thing. Luckily, with
then, is it?
See?
You don't think she's a
Told you
NIKKE?
everything would work out.
All right. Everyone, prepare for battle. I'm glad that's all resolved.
Let's go.
She's a NIKKE. She's someone who's with an incredible god complex who thinks she's like an immortal, like a schizophrenic, or something like that.
Waves have calmed.
Or that's like her coping mechanism to be more charitable to her.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next?
Yes.
I'm really glad I got that gotcha skin for her. She's really, really pretty. The more I look at that one, it's
All right
super
then.
worth it.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Securing victory for
25.
their subjects is a king's duty.
Just like that, 301.
All right then.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
There's no fish, only raptures. Yeah, look, I love like the effects. The dress is pretty. I mean, Siren herself is gorgeous. We're up home stretch.
Yes.
All right, let's see what happens. Due diligence. Princess awakens. She picks up the plain Splendiman bar left near her head and eats it. Yep, the one that stall 3 left you. She rises groggily, casually greets the guard, and heads to work, shaking off the last of her sleep. Princess's job is scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Amid the mountains of discarded devices brought down from the Ark, she searches for anything that might be usable, so she's like a junker of sorts. It's heavy labor, and something she isn't particularly good at. Free Rat nags at her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of the day. The morning's work ends, and they spread out makeshift mats to gather for a meal. She always wonders what difference morning and afternoon make in a place this dark. She puts a slice of bread soaked in a questionable sauce into her mouth. Despite its appearance, it doesn't taste bad. After a short lunch break, they inspect the collected electronics. This is her favorite time of the day. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells any valuable information she finds. Oh, that's why she's making bank. She's a data broker. It pays far better than selling the devices outright, and unfortunately, she's exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy, and her pay is quite decent. Free Rat says Princess should easily make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted to. The compliment lifts her spirits for a moment, though once she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place that is dark, foul-smelling, and covered in filth. Above all, it is a place without hope. Hope found in the gutter may seem utterly insignificant to those on the outside, but everyone here clings to it. Princess reaffirms to herself her decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the Ark, not in the Outer Rim. She is certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madam, engages in small talk, and receives her pay. She returns home. After briefly greeting the guard, she turns toward the sound of coughing. She sees a goofy smile, filthy clothes, and a poor child. Oh, this is the other side. We saw the first thing with like Stall 3 on her knees, looking blankly at the flickering light. She's just on her knees, looking up, like a faraway expression in her eyes. This is the other side of that picture. Princess looking down, almost like a pitiful look in her face. The tattered stockings, the tattered dress, the drilled tails. She's looking down, though, at the one poor child that cares about her more than anything. Anyway, just trying to paint the picture for Shizu because she's audio only. Anyway, here we go. Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold on to hope here, if only for this child. She approaches the child and responds to the greeting that had somehow become part of her everyday life.
No, I haven't eaten yet. Let's eat together.
It's too beautiful. It's too precious. Too pure for this world.
Steam treatments can do.
Oh, that's not fair. That volleyball was about to attack me, and you gave it like 3 minutes to wind up. That's not fair. That's not fair at all, game.
No time for a good at all. Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Oh, I wasn't using. I forgot I was on Scarlet.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
That's a new type of silencer, isn't it? Guys, I'm sorry I'm making you cry. Oh, I'm not. I'm getting uncomfortable. I'm getting that familiar feeling in my stomach whenever I play a NIKKE chapter. I'm getting that familiar feeling. It's not always a bad feeling. Sometimes we get beautiful moments. We get so many beautiful moments in this game.
I knew that.
It makes it all the pain worth the while, somewhat.
All right then.
Another story?
then,
It's
is
back-to-back story? You're spoiling me, game. The theory's looming closer. 2 months later. Upbeat, cheery music all of a sudden.
You mean this place?
Did you buy a new house?
Yes.
This place is our home?
They bought a new house. They were roommates.
No, let me make this clear. This is my home. But you may live here as well.
It's
I'll allow
our
it.
home. It's our home. Stall 3 moves around the room. The room? They got a whole room? She bumps her head against the wall with a thud.
Ow!
What are you doing?
You bought this place?
Yes.
It's got a bed, a desk, lights, a chair.
Big Madam helped out a lot.
Big madam!
Probably won't mean anything, but I tried to find a place with decent air.
I thought you wanted to get a better generator?
How do you know about that?
Because I love you. I mean, I pay attention.
You mutter about it every night. Why wouldn't I know?
You know, when I'm the big spoon and you're the little spoon, you mutter about it in your sleep. I mean, what? Sorry. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm like, they're children. I think Princess started to sound more like Neon in speech. A little bit. Stall 3, yeah.
Do you not need one?
I do.
Then why didn't you get one?
Oh.
Thank you, Princess.
Stall 3, stale.
Now it's my turn to tell you something.
Stale, stall 3, stally. S-T-A-L-L-E. Stale.
I bought a generator.
Stale princess? Princess Stale? You bought a generator?
What?
I have to go pick it up today.
Wait, you two are like, it's like, is this like Christmas? Like, oh man, I cut my hair so I get you this nice, I cut this hair so I got my hair taken off so I can get you this nice, like, necktie. Oh, that's a strange thing. I got rid of this necktie so I could get you this nice comb. Like that, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. That kind of weird, like Christmas, Christmas special kind of situation. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
They're incredibly expensive.
They are, but she makes bank.
I'm good at my job, and I saved up a lot.
She makes bank.
Why would you?
Those hooker rooms, you know how much you gotta pay someone to clean up those hooker rooms? It was a hair comb and a watch chain. Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe for the same reason you bought this house?
Oh my god, just kiss. No, stop. They are children. Stop it. They're just really good friends. Aww. Aww. That night.
Wow, the floor's so soft.
Got like carpet?
This isn't soft. It's as hard as a rock.
It's so quiet. Like someone turned off all the noise.
The other place was just ridiculously noisy.
Are you not using your computer today? You always have that pretty lady on your screen while you're working on it.
What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? What? It's just a screensaver, right? Is she like making a VTuber? Is Princess trying to get into the streaming game? What are we talking about here?
That's a blueprint. Never mind.
A blueprint for what?
I'm not really in the mood for that today.
What the?
I see.
Oh no.
Hey.
No,
why
no,
does
no,
everyone
no.
call you Third? Do you have siblings?
No. There's this public restroom in Ephialtes. It's poorly maintained and most of it doesn't even work. You know how public restrooms are. Well, the very last stall is used for storing all sorts of junk. And they say that's where I was found.
My god.
What?
Yep, I was born there.
You were born in a bathroom stall?
Obviously, I don't know who my parents are.
That is fucked up.
Anyway, I was the third kid they found in that stall.
Stall 3.
That's why they call me Third.
Yeah, Princess' reaction is pretty appropriate.
They even call that stall the maternity ward. Isn't that funny?
Not even slightly. Do you plan on living here forever? The Outer Rim, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
Have you ever thought about going to the Ark?
It's not like I can go there just because I want to. Are you going back to the Ark, Princess?
Yes. There's something I have to do.
When will you go?
As soon as possible. I've almost got everything lined up.
I see. Can you tell me what the Ark is like?
Why? You said yourself that you'll never be able to go there.
I'm just curious, and it sounds interesting.
First of all, it's bright.
It's bright? Are there tons of lights?
No, it's bright even without lights.
I can't even imagine what that would be like.
If you ever do go, you'll know exactly what I mean. And there are so many tall buildings.
The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. This is cute, but I'm just waiting for the proverbial... I can see the sword of Damocles over my head. I can see that sword. It's swaying. The chain's looking a little like it's rusted through with the tears, you know? Any day now.
Let's give it our all. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
No time for a good at all.
See.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Charge forward quickly!
I'm on my way.
Pod helm does a lot of damage.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Get your wash on, girl.
Everyone,
We're almost there. I got about 2 more story events.
Victory for their subjects is a king.
And then, barring any other things we gotta do, like when we go back to headquarters and the whatever.
Victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
That's also assuming I'm gonna beat the boss, but I feel like we'll be okay, but that's not a guarantee.
I knew that.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Here we go. A few days later.
Whoa! Is this your new place? It looks nice.
Hi, I'm Stall 3 and welcome to my crib.
Yeah, it's great.
Where's Princess?
Huh? Isn't she at work?
What are you talking about? Today's our day off. That's why I came by to hang out.
Then where'd she go? She took off first thing after waking up.
You know, she's been sneaking off to this one place by herself lately. She just stands there for a while, then comes back. You know anything about it?
No.
Over where she's been going, there's this crawl space that connects to the Ark.
It does?
Didn't she keep saying she wanted to go back to the Ark?
She doing like a Shawshank Redemption, like clawing her way back in?
Maybe she's going there. I mean, they call it a crawl space, but really it's just a passage you can bribe your way through. But I doubt Big Madam would let her do that. Think she's trying to escape?
No way.
Right? There's no way. She's been around the Outer Rim long enough. She wouldn't be that stupid. Unless she's looking to get herself killed. Let's go check it out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Lead the way.
What's going on?
Found her. She's over there. But I can't see too well. We've got to get closer.
What are you gonna do if we get caught?
How do you think I got my name? Sneaking around like an alley rat is in my nature.
She's got the power of the rat.
Your cough. Can you hold it in?
Hold my hand.
She's like Invisigal. She needs an inhaler.
Why are you suddenly asking me to?
My eyesight's gotten really bad.
Oh, God.
You said you were fine lately.
Stall.
Here, grab my hand. Let's go.
Stall 3 and Free Rat move cautiously while holding hands. Hiding near a pile of scrap, they spot Princess standing no more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while, you. A priestess clad in white in gold emerges from a small opening in the partition. You. Her face is veiled, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess. It's that same big boobied lady for the Vatican, the VTC. She's one of the Vatican, the VTC researchers. Is that who Princess was in contact with? Is that the person who abandoned them? That's why she wanted to touch the face. Yeah, she's going blind. It's probably not the same priestess, because that priestess got like killed off during the operation last time, but still.
Your Holiness.
Okay. This is a revelation.
You!
Whack! Princess kicks the priestess in the leg. The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing.
Your Holiness, you're truly alive.
3 years. For 3 years you left me rotting in this place without a single message. What exactly were you doing? Explain yourself.
Princess's necklace shimmers with a golden light. The priestess recoils in fear.
Please allow me to explain everything. I beg you, temper your anger.
Speak! Now!
Maybe she wasn't kidding. Maybe she's an actual princess.
Okay. That day, the day of your corporeal transference.
Corporeal transfer? I swear to God, she's literally a god that's been put into a body of a small child.
While you were resting, after the ritual had concluded, a man suddenly appeared.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Alex, what is this? I just stepped into Resident Evil, it feels like. Okay. Kind of like a business suit, blue eyes, big silhouette. He's got black fire coming off his shoulders, so he looks like a spirit, an evil spirit.
VTC was annihilated, quite literally, by that single intruder.
It couldn't be Oswald. It couldn't be the commander. It couldn't be Anderson. It couldn't be Oswald.
What?
Buh?
Once the transference ritual was over, you withdrew to rest, while the remaining members enjoyed the celebrations. That man entered the hall quietly. He wore a commander's uniform, held a pistol in one hand, and carried a large backpack.
Is it Oswald?
He stood there, staring at us.
That's a big eyeball.
And then, he attacked. Neither the deployed Nikkes nor the robots were of any use.
Or was this like a proto-commander, like before we were born?
We were slaughtered, powerless to do anything.
By one person? What kind of disgusting joke is this?
He was a monster, disguised as a human.
It definitely looks like a commander. Like, kind of looks like us.
I still can't wrap my head around how he did it. How he killed everyone. Only a handful survived, including myself.
Like I said, what kind of disgusting joke is this?
Trust me.
Huh?
I do not wish to believe it either, and yet it is the truth.
God, they've got some like John Wick's like gun fu here.
He single-handedly killed more than 200 people.
That's a lot of people.
Who was it?
It was Anderson.
Oh, wait, okay, I get what's going on here now. The legendary commander himself. He came back for them after what happened. Anderson, the legend himself. He's probably like still pissed off at VTC, and he's probably still pissed off at what happened with Lillivice at this point. The legendary commander.
Anderson? Commander of the Goddess Squad?
The legendary commander.
How? He was supposed to be in a coma.
And he woke up with a vengeance, and clearly. That's so fucking cool.
Did you get revenge?
Oh, you think they're gonna stop him? Clearly, because he's still alive, the answer is no.
We could not.
Yeah.
The senior officers who were involved in the transference ritual all perished, and VTC's chain of command collapsed.
He basically swore vengeance against them.
The central government then elevated that man to the position of deputy chief, placing him entirely beyond our reach.
My thought from like the last event was they did that to keep an eye on him and also to keep the secret of the goddess squad from going out. It was just their way of being like, he's under our control. We can keep an eye on him. He has to play careful as well with his position because he doesn't want the Ark to collapse. And it helps keep him away from the goddess squad.
Damn those central government dogs! All that time circling me, and now they finally bear their fangs?
I'll get with the last 30 seconds before the next break. So the goddess squad secret is basically what happened at Overzone, where the central government were like, listen, the goddess squad cannot be suffered to stay in the Ark, because if they do, they'll become idolized. They'll be a challenge to our power politically. So it's best for them to just be lionized and idolized as folk heroes rather than actual political players. So we're going to have them thrown out of the Ark. Actually, the original plan was to kill them, but Oswald, because he didn't want that to happen, the only thing he could do in the time he had before the Ark got sealed away was basically seal them outside. He didn't want to do it, but from Oswald's perspective, it's like, it's better that the goddess squad lives rather than get killed off and left to die in obscurity. So Oswald was like, no, I can't have that. They gotta live. They're hope for humanity. So that's where like, so that we've had 3 events that kind of explain what happened there during the sealing of the Ark. Overzone's the original, which is how you get like Dorothy's descent into madness and the Pioneer Squad in general. Why Dorothy declares vengeance on the Ark. Why, you know, Snow White and Rapunzel and Scarlet will never be able to return. And then with the last event, we get the other side of it, like what happened to Anderson, what happened to the legendary commander in Lillivise, Anderson, you know. And yeah, there's a lot there. So I'm gonna wait here. Damn those central government dogs. All that time circling me, and now they finally bear their fangs. Who are you, princess? This is interesting. Lillivise Anderson. God, it still broke my heart. It broke my heart when, like, he, you know, like with me and Rappy, it's like, no, Anderson is like, do you like, what do you, how do you see Nikkes? What do you want for them? Do you like them, son? He doesn't say son, but he's like, do you like them? Do you love them? It's like, I learned it from watching you, Dad. She's the Archbishop or the Pope, probably. But I was still I'm sad that, because like Anderson is like us in a lot of ways, because he also fell in love with Lillivise. But, you know, she's a Nikke. You know, they were not meant to be, but he still loved her and she loved him. And I'm glad they at least got to say that. I would have been heartbroken if they had never been able to tell each other how they feel. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. Priestess, address her as your holiness. I'll be right back. Did Shizu get her boat? I think she did. Also, I'm back, and thanks for the care package, Etchif. I believe she did. Let me just double check that. Yeah, Shizu's got a boat. Yep, she did. I'm really curious how this is gonna tie in. I'm trying to think about who am I missing? I feel like there's a hole in my brain. I've achieved rule of 34 boats. I guess that means you can't get any more? Or is there another milestone of boats you need now? All right, we're back from break. Sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. I'm a little sleepy, but I gotta see this through to the end. I gotta see this through to the end. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Or, it's okay, I don't remember if it's okay, but thank you for checking out, Etchif. I appreciate it. All right, so we were in the middle of Princess confronting the priestess that abandoned her. Turns out they abandoned her because a legendary badass came in and killed all of them. Transference project. I'm like, there's a hole in my memory, I think, but let's hear it out.
The moment VTC's power waned, the central government descended upon us with unrestrained fury. It was a purge. Very few devotees remain within the Ark.
How many?
More or less 2%.
So basically they cracked down on this, the Vatican here, in order to seize complete power.
I persuaded and rallied the remaining devotees, Your Holiness. I never expected it would take 3 years, but I did everything I could.
Given all that, why did you not come back for me? Answer me! You dumped me in the Outer Rim while I was unconscious! I spent 3 years crawling through the sewer! Why was I not contacted even once?
I mean, it's a fair question.
We had no funds.
Yeah, I mean, after being wiped out and being politically and just destroyed of power, yeah.
Entering the Outer Ring safely requires an enormous bribe. Money we simply did not have.
What did you say?
The sum we paid to the Madam of Ephialtes when we entrusted you to her care. It was everything VTC possessed at the time. I barely managed to scrape together enough money just to get here today.
You really expect me to believe all this? That VTC, the rulers of the Ark of Mankind, couldn't even afford a single bribe?
I don't mean to make this thing, but with Vatican and the other thing, it feels like a Los Illuminados kind of deal. Like, this is a cult.
Tell me the truth. What's the real reason?
Everything I said was the truth.
Just don't want to hear it.
Forgive me, Your Holiness.
Falling from grace, literally, it sounds like. Princess sinks to the floor. She looks up at the sobbing priestess with a blank expression.
You really expect me to believe such a terrible joke?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure.
You idiots! Just how unbelievably stupid did you have to be to let things end up like this? Morons! Incompetent swine! Utter dimwits! The whole lot of you!
Your Holiness, please calm down.
Shut up! You shut your mouth, you useless simpleton! Everything I built up had been solid, and you let it all crumble in an instant!
But you're still alive, Your Holiness. So long as you're alive, there's still hope. When your message reached me, I was shocked beyond
She's
measure.
crashing hard.
To be honest, I believed you had already passed.
Believed or hoped?
You were in the Outer Rim, after all. Even though we paid the Madam, I assumed that the creatures of this refuse heap would never honor such an agreement. There was nowhere safe for us to hide at the time, so we made the only choice we could, knowing full well it could end badly. Yet here you stand, alive. And since you're alive, we can regroup. We can rebuild VTC. Our devotees in the Ark have lost not just their wealth, but their symbol. All they've witnessed is our one-sided purge at the hands of the central government. But if you show them that you still stand strong, they will rally once more.
How?
Do you still have the key?
The key.
As if abandoning me wasn't enough. Now you dare question my authority?
Not at all. I merely wondered.
I have it. It's still in one piece.
The One Piece is real.
Oh, then...
What exactly do you think you're going to do with it?
She's got that NPC. It's got that same smile as like the smirk of evil.
So long as we have the key and all the dormant ancient technology contained within, VTC can rise again at any time.
Oh, she's gonna awaken the powerful force known as magic. What if One Piece is the swimsuit? That's true.
The pact prevented us from using the key's power, but as things stand, there is no longer any reason to uphold it.
Am I gonna come back at the end of this chapter? Well, I'm probably gonna pass out at the end of this chapter, but am I gonna come back from this thinking Neon, everyone's thought like Neon's hiding, there's a great power hiding in Neon, and it ends up being that she was the former priestess, the whole high holy maiden of the VTC, the cult that nearly took out Anderson before and was in power of the entire Ark and wielders of ancient technology. And she's like the reincarnation of sorts. I don't know. That's interesting. But that suggests that Neon's going to become our enemy, doesn't it? Okay, I gotta stop speculating when it's this late and my brain is soup.
Once we demonstrate technology generations ahead of its time, all those foolish humans will again fall under our thumb.
Those foolish humans, they act again. I don't know if it's a cult thing or if they just think like we are like an ascended being or something. I don't know.
It will certainly take time, but time is of no consequence to us. If we endure a brief humiliation and work in the shadows, we can reclaim dominion over humanity.
Sound like the Patriots from Metal Gear to a degree as well.
Do you have it on your person now?
Do you really believe I'd walk around carrying something that important?
But your body was the only thing transported to the Outer Rim.
So?
The priestess's gaze travels over Princess, stopping at the necklace.
Tell me, do you really think having the key alone will make you fit for the title of Her Holiness?
I would never. Don't be ridiculous.
I'll consider your proposal.
There is nothing to consider. We must act immediately.
Remember very clearly whose presence you're in when you voice your insignificant opinions.
My deepest apologies, Your Holiness.
Await further instructions.
As you command.
Princess turns sharply and walks away. After watching her for the long moment, the priestess heads back towards the partition.
What was that about?
There's a lot there.
Free rat.
Uh-huh. What is it?
First of all, don't tell anyone what you saw and heard today.
I didn't even understand a single thing they said.
Good, we're off to a good start.
Still, not a word to anyone. Especially not to Big Madam.
Fine. My lips are sealed.
Good. Thanks.
That was a lot. That was a big one.
Don't worry
worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
There, at least one of them is.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Come on!
Swim with all your... Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Time has come. Let's
You're a
give it
rather
our all.
tenacious foe.
That's how this is done.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's hit the road running.
What's gonna happen here? We're almost there.
I'm glad that's
5
all
more
resolved.
stages. Penultimate stage
Now
up
I need
ahead.
to go wash up again.
All right then.
Everyone, prepare
Luckily,
for
I can
battle.
quick battle for the rest of this, I think.
Securing victory for their subjects is
A fight then, is it?
Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna fight this one, I guess.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
What do you mean sus? What I sus?
Guess I forgot how
Need a
this is
sharper
done.
sword. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. I'm on my way.
Let's hit the road running.
re-engaging.
Come on.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh, God. They melted them. Good job, everybody.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
So,
But now I need to go wash up again.
1, 2, 3, 4,
All
5.
right then. Let's go.
Coming.
After their meal, Princess and Stall 3 lie down side by side on the floor.
Are you asleep?
No, my body isn't tired enough to fall asleep.
For sure.
You've turned into a proper worker. So, you're going back to the Ark?
You heard.
Oh, she knew.
Yes.
And she's honest.
Free rat too?
How'd you know?
Both of you stink.
No, I don't.
You do. I'm deliberating about whether to go
I
or
didn't.
not.
You're right, I didn't. I just nodded. My brain is soup, Shizu. I'm sorry.
Why?
There are too many variables.
I see. Who exactly are you, Princess?
I am the highest authority in the VTC. I used to be called Your Holiness.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm the head of VTC, where I'm regarded as a deity.
That's the sense of self-worth.
I'm very old, even though I look about your age right now. My real age is closer to 200.
Wow, you don't look a day over 1.
No one can live that long.
Sure they can. Theoretically, if you get injected with Evergreen, you could live into your mid-200s.
Evergreen. Now, you'd have brought that up before, during Goddess Fall.
But I never got Evergreen. I survived this long by transferring my brain to different bodies.
That's what they meant by transferal process.
I would take a young, sturdy body and live in it until it reaches its mid-20s, and then I'd transfer my brain to a new body over and over.
So you became a Nikke?
No, I despise those scrap metal bodies, which is why I moved into human bodies.
That is extra sick and twisted now that I think about it.
Granted, I'm starting to regret that decision now. In any case, it was one of the crown jewels of our technology.
This is...
The central government shut it down, but they made an exception for me.
Okay. Weird. But I can see why the central government... I can see why people wanted you shut down, because that is some weird-ass shit.
But what about the original people in those bodies?
Dead, I would imagine.
Dead, probably. Or their brains got taken and they were turned into Nikkes.
Oh, so you were a bad person, huh?
I mean, if you put it like that, Stall.
Yes. I killed a lot of people for power. Looking back on it all now, I lived gloriously.
Does that mean you're going back to the Ark to do bad stuff again?
I told you I'm still deciding.
Are you out of money? Should I give you some?
Forget it. You keep it.
It's not like I can use it anyway.
Spend it on treatment.
I think I know where this is going.
No, they already told me they can't cure me here.
Ever the dump this place.
People born in the Outer Rim usually don't live past their 30s.
If you've got something to say it.
Can I touch your face?
You keep wanting to touch me every chance you get.
Stall 3 reaches out and traces Princess's face. Princess quietly looks at Stall 3. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all.
Looks like your vision is almost gone.
She's blind.
I figured you knew.
How could I not? You always slam into walls and trip over things.
Yeah, there was a lot of science throughout the tonight.
Born in the muck, never once tasting a proper life. I feel sad for you.
It's okay. I was happy. And I still am.
Will you come with me?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Good. As it happens, I needed a human shield in case of emergencies. You'll be perfect.
Princess removes her glasses. The bestowing. And places them on Stall 3's face. Bzz.
Huh? What's going on? Everything's flashing.
Give it a moment. There.
Princess puts the glasses back on.
I've recorded your brainwaves.
My brainwaves?
When we get back to the Ark, I'll give you a gift. This is preparation for that.
That is a key, isn't it? That is some ancient ass technology.
I don't really get it, but...
Holy shit.
Okay.
No wonder those glasses are strong.
Let's go tomorrow.
Because we had like multiple people, like Alex messed with them. Now Jen's messed with them. Multiple people said, man, those glasses are strong, aren't they? I think we're starting to get an idea why.
To the Ark.
To the Ark.
Okay. Good night, Princess.
Go ahead and sleep. I still have things to finish up.
Is it something to do with that pretty lady that's always on your screen?
That pretty lady, is that pretty lady who I think it is?
Yes. Now that I've scanned your brainwaves, I can finalize everything.
You're gonna put, that's Neon. You're gonna put Stall 3 in Neon, and that's how we're gonna get Neon.
I still don't get what you're talking about.
A fool like you wouldn't understand anyway.
Oh my goodness. The next day. Princess is woken up by a pounding at the door. She rubs her eyes and opens the door.
What is it?
This is bad! Really bad!
What are you doing? Why are you pounding on my door so early in the morning?
There's a manhunt out for you across the entire Outer Rim!
For me?
That's bad.
Yeah, you! The bounty on you is 100 million!
That's a lot.
There were already soldiers and Nikkes in the Outer Rim!
That's bad.
Soldiers? Must be the central government. They finally found me. Or someone tipped them off.
Let's go to Big Madam's first. It's risky, but she's got a hideout nobody knows about. And if you've got a bit of cash, she can even get you some guards.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Where to?
Big Madam's. We'll stop by there first. Then head to where we were originally going. I've already sent word that we're coming. For now, let's go say goodbye.
You really act quickly when you make up your mind. Okay, let's go.
We have to be quick.
This is getting tense.
What on earth did you do to make the central government come after you?
I must have sinned a great deal in a past life.
I've got a safe place you can stay hidden for now. It's still a little dangerous, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
No, I'm only here to say farewell. I'm
Huh?
headed to the Ark. There's someone who promised to come get me. Thank you for everything you've done, Big Madam.
I see. So that's what you decided?
A little bit, yeah.
Yes,
What? What are you talking about?
I'm leaving. I really do owe you one.
Big Madam,
Yes?
I've got a lot saved up, don't I?
Yeah, it's certainly not a little.
Could you...
Yeah, probably.
Could you use it to assign Princess a guard? Just until she reaches the Ark.
Huh? What are you talking about? We're both going.
Princess, I can't go with you. You know why? I can barely see anything now. I'll
Hey,
always slow you
BB.
down.
Welcome in.
Huh?
Go and be happy, Princess. But don't do anything bad.
What are you talking about?
The door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass-produced Nikkes emerge through the thick smoke.
Target sighted. Moving in to secure.
I swear, I told you to wait just a little longer.
Big Madam?
Wait, Big Madam is the one who snitched?
And I also said not to do it here. It'll scare off the customers.
Sell out!
You sold me out.
That's not a very nice way to put it, Princess.
But it's the correct way.
We'd be as good as dead if we refused to cooperate with the central government.
I mean, I get what she's saying, but still, you did sell us out. It could be two things.
I am sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Free rat? You too?
At 2 free rats?
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. Big Madam, you said you were gonna help her, right?
Did you forget where we are? This is the Outer Rim.
Everyone, freeze. Cooperate and no one will be harmed.
Uh-oh. Free rat charges at the mass-produced Nikkes. Free rat, no!
Wait. Cease fire.
Did you just gun down a child? Free rat collapses with blood spewing everywhere. Yeah, they just gunned down a child. Time to run!
Free Rat?
We have a civilian casualty. I repeat, we have a civilian casualty.
It wasn't me. I didn't betray.
Free rat stops moving. Mama me the boots.
Roger that. We will no longer worry about casualties among Outer Rim humans.
Oh, that's great. So they're just gonna start killing everyone, huh?
Proceeding to secure the target.
The mass-produced Nikke looks at the hand of the fallen free rat. Something hangs from her finger. Grenade?
A safety pin?
No. Grenade.
Grenade!
Time to run! Princess grabs Stall 3's hand and runs. The explosion engulfs the area. There's a lot you missed, BB, but you came with a good time.
Let's go. She'll be waiting at the partition.
Princess, go alone.
No, we can't leave without you. Princess takes Stall 3's hand.
Let's go. We're going to the Ark together. We'll go cure your illness and fix everything. Let's go. Let's go together.
I can't see anything.
Thanks for the boat, BB.
It's so dark.
It's okay. It's bright in the Ark. You'll be able to see everything there.
He's blind. Completely blind.
Don't worry. I will
There's
protect
mysterious anime sickness trademarked. Trademarked by who would be the question.
you. No time for a breather at all. Swim down with those who threaten the kingdom. March forward quickly. Careful now.
Yes, charge forward quickly.
Back to it. Guess I forgot how this is done.
I guess that'd be true.
But a mere bagatelle.
Come on. One more round. Careful now. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. March forward quickly.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
What's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now
No
I need
time,
to go
Helm.
wash up again.
What?
Yes.
Oh, God. We gotta keep
a
going.
commendable battle. But I desire
There's
stronger
more.
opponents
More
next
just
time.
popped up all of a sudden. Bloop, bloop, indeed.
Let's go.
We got one more story build.
A fight then, is it?
I said that last time, though. Here we go. 69. Nice. To 70 to 79.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Please protect me. Please protect me, Your Highness.
Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who threaten the
My
kingdom.
blade shall render all asunder.
I'm on my way.
My hands are too slippery. Going on a bit long.
Come on!
Back to it. Careful now.
Life was great.
Wasn't it? Quickly.
What is that? Are you a peacock or something? Were you about to explode into needles or something? I feel like you were about to explode into needles.
See? Told you everything would work out.
All right.
I can't see anything.
You don't need to be able to see. I'll be your eyes.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here. Trust me.
Just go.
Don't order me around, you fool!
Princess and Stall 3 hobble forward together. The partition comes into view. Stall 3 is walking in darkness. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly, she sees a faint light flickering ahead. Stall 3 twists her body and shields Princess. A gunshot. Stall 3 collapses. Princess watches her fall. She looks towards the partition, only to see the priestess standing there.
Oh.
Did she just kill the child? Is she about to kill another child? Bang, bang, bang! Princess falls to the ground. Lying there, she lifts her head to look forward. The priestess is approaching her with a pistol in hand. Yeah, there's that evil smile. She runs over, visibly delighted. Rolling Princess's body over, she pulls on the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. The priestess yanks the necklace out of Princess's grasp. Princess's palm is cut as the necklace is forcibly taken from her hand.
The key. It's finally mine.
You irreverent little...
Do not think too poorly of me. I made a deal with the central government.
Oh, did you now?
In exchange for revealing your whereabouts. They granted me a position within their ranks.
Oh, did they?
They know nothing of the key. And with a prominent seat, I can quietly devise VTC's revival. With this key bestowed upon me by your holiness, I shall inherit your title as well.
Basically, bitch just wanted power.
If you had been captured by the central government and forced to divulge information, it would have greatly interfered with my plans for VTC.
What? Whatever.
Thus, I was compelled to commit this discourtesy. I hope you'll forgive me.
Yeah, you know, what's a little child murder between friends, right?
You've been played.
No, not at all. I'm not so naive. Now, Your Holiness, I shall take my leave.
Church very evil. I'm wondering, like, if she's still around and what part of the central government she's a part of. This also suggests that maybe she took over the central government. Maybe the central government's in charge, run by VTC now. That's a speculation I would like to think about later with a more lucid brain. Let's keep going. The priestess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The priestess stops in her tracks and looks down at the necklace in her hand. Boom. Golden light bursts outward, and the priestess vanishes. All that remains are the priestess's robes, fluttering where she once stood. Oh, did she just rapture herself? What's going on? Princess laughs after watching the whole thing unfold.
Serves her right, doesn't it? Third? Hey!
She turns to stall 3, who's lying beside her. Oh, this is sad. Side by side looking at each other like this. This is sad. Her eyes are slightly open, but unfocused. Red foam leaks from her mouth.
Hey,
Aw, Stall.
are you dead?
She doesn't hear anything.
Are you really going to die in a dump like this? Like some kind of insect? You were plagued by a cough your whole life, and even lost your sight. Then you volunteered to be a bullet shield, only to die like this? You're just going to die in this sewer of a place without any last words? It's a fitting death for such a miserable life.
Princess suddenly coughs up blood.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. She is a high priority target. Secure her at all costs. She must be taken alive. I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
No. Are you gonna do what I think you're doing?
Is this really how you want to die? Are you okay with the life you've lived? Yeah. You'd probably say you are. I always wondered why you treated me so kindly when we never even met before. I thought about asking you hundreds of times, but I never did, because after living with you, I figured it out on my own. That's just who you are. You would struggle all your life to survive in a lightless sewer, only to die for someone else. You're that kind of a fool.
But she's my kind of fool. She's my kind of fool.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
You poor thing. You've never seen the Ark, have you? Or even tasted good food. You've never seen what a bright place looks like. Huh. Or worn clean clothes. Or bathed in warm water. I've done all of that for far too long.
Princess uses the last of her strength to move her hands. I'm sorry, Shizu. She removes her glasses and places them on Stalls 3's face.
I hope you get to live that life. To see the light with those eyes. To go wherever you want. To live happily and joyfully. And also, to never have to deal with that wretched cough again.
Princess gently traces her hand over Stall 3's features, as if trying to etch them into memory. She touches her face with care.
Don't be sick anymore, please. Thank you for treating me with kindness.
Princess's eyes lose focus, and her breathing stops.
Target acquired. A female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. Possible associate spotted. Abandoning and moving on. Proceeding to the Ark now.
E.H.
It's me.
Hi.
Don't hang up. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. The central government caused a huge commotion in the Outer Rim. Looks like the VTC is involved as well. Yeah. They're all dead. That's what happens when someone makes such a big mess in the Outer Rim. But that's not why I reached out. The central government was transporting someone. A girl with white hair and glasses. She seemed important. I figured it'd be better if you were the one to take her. She could be useful to Elysion. Yeah. Hurry. You won't have much time. Thanks, Ingrid.
Ingrid saves her. Tactical mom saves the day.
Yes.
Oh, we're not even done. We're not done. I'm sorry I'm making you cry, guys. Strap in, though. We got another story point. 40 stages of story. This is great. I love it.
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
I know you will, Red, because you're the best. Hi, Shogun. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Life was great.
Red Hood. We have another chapter after this. Yeah, we sure do.
I'm on my way.
I almost feel like I should like wait like a couple weeks before I do that. Like I need to savor it, you know? Like I don't want to get too fat on Nikke's content, but definitely need to do it. All right, what happens next? So Ingrid's been aware by EH.
But I desire stronger opponents.
What happens?
Next time. Huh? Where am I?
Hi, Neon. I feel like I just want to hug her. I just want to pull her in and like, Brett, you're such a big, strong girl. You're such a big, strong girl. I'm so proud of you. Anyway.
You're awake.
Hi, Awake. I'm Ingrid.
This is Elysian's repair center. I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian.
Tactic Mommy.
You can call me Instructor.
Oh. So I've become a Nikke.
Yeah. You almost didn't make it. Do you remember anything?
She looks around.
I vaguely remember someone being beside me.
You were the only survivor.
She touches her own face.
Oh. I have glasses.
You sure do.
There was a bloody fingerprint on the frames. Those glasses look important, so I didn't touch them. Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, nothing.
Anything is fine. You can tell me.
I really don't remember anything.
Understood. It's common to lose your memory when becoming a Nikke. Don't stress over it. Some memories return with time. So we'll just wait and see.
Others are apparently locked behind a firewall.
I see. Thank you.
Now, about those glasses. There's a good chance they contain some sort of unknown technology. I'd like to run a few tests on them. If you're willing to cooperate.
No. That's the one thing I can't agree to.
Okay. I won't force you.
Thank you.
Interesting. She has... Is it just basically an instinctual thing at that point for her? Or is it the firewall talking?
All right then. From now on, you're a Nikke under Elysian. We can't all just keep calling you you, though. So you'll need a name. If nothing comes to mind, we can give you one. Otherwise, we'll register you with whatever name you like.
The nameless Nikke stares blankly out the window. The place is dark, yet studded with flickering lights.
It's really bright here. I think I'd only ever lived in dark places before.
Bright? It's nighttime. Calling it bright would be a stretch.
No, I mean it. It's really bright here. What are those glowing things over there? Are those stars? I've only ever heard stories of stars.
Glowing things. Oh, those aren't stars. They're neon signs.
Neon signs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd like to be called Neon. I get the feeling I don't really like the dark.
Very well, Neon. Welcome to Elysian.
Welcome aboard, Neon. The Queen of Firepower. All right, we're there. We're there, boat. We've earned it. One more quickie. I mean, quick battle.
The waves have come.
All right, here we go. Boss time.
A fight then, is it?
69,000 power. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't worried over anything then. Yeah, he's going down. Heavy metal. Why don't you take a ride on the heavy metal?
Down with those who threaten.
Firepower? Firepower mentioned. God, I saw his life. It was at 250 and then the next I blink and it's at 70. My girls are strong. All right, I haven't done this in a while. Tag him!
battle. But
Tag
I desire
him!
stronger opponents next time.
That's another chapter cleared. All right. Neon lies atop a mechanical platform with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. So they got through the mental blocks. Tears are running down her cheeks. I can imagine. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Next one will be like something like Neon comes back reborn or something, or like the teaser trailer did mention that maybe Little Vice will make a return. That might be something. Or it'd be like Rappy and like the commander finally go off to like the summer island and just like and yeah and and they learned that like that you can make a child out of a NIKKE and a human the old-fashioned way. No, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm ready. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry, Neon. I'm talking through your trauma. My bad. You can. It's okay, girl. Let it all out. Take all the time you need.
Is Princess alive?
He gonna clank on Rappy so hard she's gonna blue screen of death. Is Princess alive?
No, there's no chance of that.
Jian,
Yes?
did you find the password?
I've tried everything I can think of, but nothing happens.
For someone who accessed my brain without permission, you really didn't get much out of it.
Damn. There's the stall 3 in her.
Hey, at least you remember your past now.
That's true. That's actually kind of a gift in a way. Not a lot of Nikkes can say that. Some can, and some never do get the chance to.
Yeah, I do thank you for that, even if it was a bit painful.
That's putting it mildly.
Shall we start by talking about Deep?
Just like that?
It's something that concerns Princess as well, though I'm sure you've already guessed as much.
I'm listening.
Would you like me to get you some tea?
I would love some tea.
I'll pass.
Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way back to the distant past. Long, long ago, before even the Raptures appeared.
Wow, that is pretty long. So we're almost 100 years.
There used to be a religion
more than a century.
Called VTC.
There we go. Los Illuminados, baby.
I say religion, but in reality, they were more like a biotechnology research institute. No one knows how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. Their work in the medical field in particular defied belief. They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by the thousands.
Because they had this ability to elongate life by taking someone's brain and putting it in another body, or Evergreen, which like dramatically expanded your lifespan.
Perhaps brand might not be the right word for it. Their work was miraculous after all. They were able to fix or cure just about anyone, so long as the person wasn't already dead. They could regrow severed limbs, restore necrotized nerves. They could even transfer a person's brain to an entirely new body. They did all sorts of things.
This sounds like all the technology we've been exposed to throughout the story so far, right? Because like the first two sound like the commander's powers, and the third one is essentially what the nymph does for Nikkes.
Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers. And, naturally, they started to get arrogant.
As one does when they play God.
They pursued projects like the Mechanical Messiah and the Ark. Projects that could change the entire fate of humanity, as if they were little pet projects. But then, the Raptures invaded and humanity was given a new technology. The Nikkes. Since Nikkes are similar to humans, combining them with VTC's technology made them all the more formidable. From that moment on, the VTC rose to absolute power. And what do you think happened as a result?
I'm gonna guess they went mad with it? Hi, JT. Welcome in. Thanks for the boat, buddy. I'm gonna guess they went mad with power. Call me crazy,
That kind of arrogance usually ends in ruin.
That too.
Exactly. In their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another.
Anderson happened, exactly.
That was something the United Forces of Humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate.
Yep, and so they put...
But what could they do? The answer is nothing, because at the time, the world revolved around VTC.
At the time.
Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark.
To the Ark.
And VTC and the United Forces of Humanity merged into a single entity.
The Central Government. Because it was a crisis of humanity. Literally. Like, this was an extinction event. So they merged. But then the Central Government thought to the United Forces of Humanity... I'm guessing I can start to put the pieces together a little bit.
It up as uniting for the sake of humanity.
Uh-huh.
In reality, it was just a power struggle.
Corporate merger.
They eventually agreed to split the benefits evenly.
Until one side saw an opportunity to gain more of the pie.
But the real power within the central government rested entirely with VTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it. In the midst of all that...
Anderson wiping out the Vatican sure does feel like a Hellsing reference. That's not a bad idea.
VTC suffered near annihilation at the hands of Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs.
And who turns out to be the legendary commander who led the Goddess Squad.
They were completely wiped out by a single person.
One man.
Why did he do it?
I don't know.
We'd have to ask him.
But they took that opportunity to purge VTC from within the central government.
Basically.
The purge went very smoothly, not in part because their leader, Her Holiness, was gone after... Well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left.
I'm trying to stay awake, but Gian's voice is strangely soothing to my brain, and I'm getting sleepy, but we're gonna power through.
Were those people I saw at the entrance VTC survivors?
They're a bit different. They're called Deep. They're NIKKEs created by VTC to be technology specialists.
I see.
As NIKKEs, their minds operate at full capacity 24/7, and their bodies were implanted with brilliant, cutting-edge technology. They were essentially the driving force behind the explosive advancement of VTC's technology.
Okay, so they're basically like the VTC supercomputers that are still like bleeding edge to this day.
They even gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark.
A little bit.
Oh, it's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Missilis. It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech.
Okay, that explains all the secrecy too.
But how did people that important end up like those people I saw?
Even though VTC was purged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them.
Yeah. Job security, one might say.
Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark. But when Deep saw VTC, the place they called home, being purged, they snapped. So they took the Ark as hostage and tried to blackmail the central government. I can't quite remember what they said they'd do, but it had something to do with power sources. Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake. They chose the Ark as their hostage. Enoch completely obliterated Deep. It's funny, isn't it? Enoch stayed quiet throughout all the internal strife and chaos that happened up to that point.
There's that devious smile of hers.
Yet, the moment the Ark was threatened, she tore Deep apart.
That doesn't sound very funny to me.
Not really.
All authority previously held by Deep became Enoch's, and Deep was left with nothing.
But there are some survivors still. We've met one at least. We know of at least one that's still a Deep.
Afterward, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, they killed the symbol of the Ark, tearing it apart, and turned it into an expansive armament. What you saw back there was the punishment for their actions.
How exactly were they punished?
Pseudocores were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed, rendering them unable to do anything.
That seems way too inhumane.
That's one way to put it.
Neon, if you knew more about what they did, you'd be asking why they weren't killed on the spot. I can guarantee that much.
I mean, given the taste of what we have with the VTC, and if she's saying like the deep or kind of like the next generation of VTC, they probably did some depraved shit. I could see that.
They seem to be looking for a key.
Ah, yes, the key. Your glasses. Based on everything we've learned so far, there are 3 keys in total. Each one contains the distilled essence of all the technology developed by VTC and Deep.
I see. So you guys basically have like, it's like 3 keys, and you combine all 3, you gain access to forbidden technology.
They say the high-ranking officials each possess a key. The one you have now was probably held by the leader of VTC.
Yeah.
Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe the technology within it will help restore them to their former glory.
And I imagine the central government wants it because it'll centralize their power even further.
Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right?
Yes, you told her everything.
I wonder where the other 2 keys are. I'm sure they'll show up eventually.
Now then, Neon. Do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets?
Because you're gonna trap her here forever?
Are you trying to recruit me?
As tempting as that sounds, no. The password. Do you not know what it is?
Is it Princess?
We have no clue since we're outsiders, but since you lived with VTC's leader, you might know something without even realizing it.
Yep.
We don't know what hidden technology might be inside those glasses, but if it exists, its value would make all these secrets pale in comparison. See, when VTC was being purged, they destroyed all of their technology themselves. I've been telling you all of this as a gesture of goodwill.
That's rich, coming from the one who rummaged around my brain.
Come now, let's forget about the past.
Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago. Get over it.
I have a few guesses.
Oh, and they are?
How do I open the password screen?
Press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds.
Ah.
A password input screen should appear.
I do that right now. Yep, there's my password reset screen. Neon presses both sides of her glasses. A brief moment later, a screen appears displaying only the word password. She stares at it. For a second, the display flickers, and the words hated sound flash past. Is that the clue? Hated sound. Snoring? Cough. Cough. Oh my god.
Voice tone and pattern verified.
Oh my god.
Brainwave match confirmed. Commencing scan.
Oh my god. What did we just do?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
She's gonna be in here forever now. Jian is no way Jian's letting her go. Blue light streams out from Neon's glasses like a glowing path and wraps around her body. Symbols and shapes float across the lenses. Moments later, and the light fades and the text disappears.
Scan complete. Get healthy, third.
Oh my god, she lives on in the glasses somehow, kinda. It's kinda cool, it's sweet. Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall.
A blueprint?
The blueprint she was working on. A pretty girl.
It looks like a NIKKE's blueprint.
Oh my god, Neon's is gonna get a glow up. Holy shit.
Oh, it's the pretty lady who showed up on that screen every night. So that's what that was.
Wait, That means this body utilizes both VTC's and Deep's technology.
Oh my god, Neon's gonna become a strong-ass bitch.
That's right.
Biatch. She's gonna get all the firepower she can muster.
Get a copy of it.
That's not a problem, but I doubt we'll be able to put it to use.
Why?
I bet this body is designed specifically for me.
What?
She's right. During the scanning process, the body was made exclusive to Neon.
It was able to scan and finalize its subject that quickly.
I mean, it is ancient technology.
Are there components in the blueprint we can use?
Quite a few, but there are also a lot of parts that I don't understand.
I see.
We can't build this, not with our current technology.
What? What do you mean we can't build it? We have the blueprint.
A blueprint does us no good if we can't decipher it.
Unbelievable.
Hey. You know how I got here by following the path reflected in my glasses?
And?
I'm guessing my glasses led me here because Princess trusted MMR, but I don't think that trust extends to the MMR of today.
What are you getting at?
I think she brought me here because she trusted those people at the entrance. Those technology specialist Nikkes.
What? You want us to repair and use those things?
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm willing to bet the reason they were left alive instead of being killed is because eventually, if you ever manage to get your hands on a key, you are gonna need them to decipher it, right?
Good idea, Neon. All right, we got another ad break. Oh my god, I'm gonna hold through this, but holy shit, that's a lot to take in. Like, I'm thinking, I'm trying to think anyway. Like, I'm just like, we got a lot of lore dump here, but it's good stuff. I'm just sitting here going like, okay, so we have a little bit more of the history between VTC, Deep, what's the relations, what's VTC and the government, how the central government came along. VTC gets crushed by central government, which gives rise to Deep, which then gets crushed by Enoch, which then the Deep are still alive because, I mean, Neon's speculation is correct. If Gion's correct, I don't know why you'd keep them there unless you want to be torturous. But then again, we've seen what that happens. I mean, we've seen Uni. The central government is not above abject cruelty, obviously. I'm just sitting here going, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious conscious. And this is just one part. Like, we still got stuff with, like, we still got the rest of the counters to deal with. Like, you know, Anise and Rappy have just, Anise is just reunited with us. And, you know, we're out there in the middle of who knows what. And then on the Eden side, Noah and Cecil are still thinking us. I think the next chapter is not going to be about Neon. No, I think Neon's going to be down here, like, working with these Deep engineers for a bit as they decipher the blueprint. And the next time we see Neon, she's going to be like, what would be an updated Neon? Like, I think they want to keep the color scheme, so the blue and white, but I'm like, what would they have her wear? Maybe she'd finally get, like, a decent sized skirt, or what would be the design? My brain, it hurts from so much thinking. Oh, Princess Neon. She gets a little tiny, does she get a tiny little crown? She gets a tiny crown. She gets like a nice elegant skirt with like a princess jacket. Yeah, probably. You guys are right. That's probably the move. Would she be a shotgun, or would she be like a giant like machine gun? So you were right initially. You were right. You guys were going with the Full Metal Alchemist route there for a while though, but no, turns out that, like, you know, and that was kind of sweet and tragic in the same time, but like in the 200 years of living, Princess learned how to be a human again, and All she needed was a little bit of human kindness shown her way. And that was it. It was kind of a beautiful story in that regard. I just shame she had to go. But it's also nice that, like, in some weird way, she's still with us. So, we'll see, right? I'm probably gonna go to bed thinking about this really long and hard. By the way, I hope you guys are looking forward to tomorrow. We're gonna play a little bit of a different game. Her. She won't get rid of her. Oh, I love Unbeatable. Unbeatable. The game that keeps on giving. Keep catching feelings with it. Oh, my neck. All right, break's almost over, so I think we're ready to go. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. I was happy. I was hyped. I stayed hyped for a while, but now my body's like, you gotta get to bed, old timer. But we'll get there. Thanks for being here tonight. All right, we're back. Let's keep going. They're gonna decipher this.
Well, if you ask me, that time is now.
The time is up. The time is now.
Ether?
Needless to say, it's incredibly risky.
High risk, high return. Isn't that great?
Well, I do enjoy high-risk, high-return ventures.
You sure do.
But I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher for you. You could die, Neon.
Well, you better keep me alive.
Okay.
Because if I die, a lot of people are gonna be awfully sad and come looking for me.
Oh. All right, let's do it.
Okay then, time to get healthy.
Yay, get healthy. Next chapter is Path. But we're not doing that.
Yes, understood.
Let me get that. Get healthy, nerd. I think I've covered everything. What else? Ah, almost forgot the most important thing. Do you know the one thing you absolutely need to survive in the Outer Rim? Oh, nailed it on the first try? You need a sharp eye. But you're pretty smart. So don't go wander around like it says newbie on your forehead. Keep your eyes sharp, got it? Quick on the uptake, are ya? Wonder why I'm holding out my hand? Nothing's free around here. If you enjoyed my little speech, you gotta pay up. I never said that? Really? I don't remember. You recorded it. Oh, really now? Sound of something being stabbed. See, that's why I said keep your eyes sharp. Thought you were smart, but I guess not. I'll take my due myself. Well, valuable lesson learned there. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my god. All right, let's get our stuff. All right, I can't do it. I can't just stop there. Well, I can't stop there. I'm gonna have to stop there. But what I mean is, let's exit out. Let's do roll call. And I'll probably just have to exit out a little earlier, because I gotta get straight to bed. But anyway, another tradition. Say it with me if you know the line. One step closer to taking back what was lost. All right. There we go. It's been a while since I've gotten to say that. Hi, Velvet. All right. I need one more. I need one more look. So we had a lot of fun. We did the Lycoris collab. We got some stuff. I literally got a bunch of gear. Oh, that's right. The boss stuff gives you gear drops now. I got some stuff there. One last look at Helm to tide me over. Because I think Shift Up's going to get my money with this one. Because god damn it, I like Mast. And god dang it, it's a cute skin. Alright, Mast. Say goodbye to the Mast, the giant parfait, but I don't know why she's sweating so much. Actually, I do know why. She was working her ass off today. Literally working her ass off today. God damn it, Shift Up, I'm not made of stone. You know this. Alright, guys, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I had a great time. I was really hyped. I'm glad we got to do the collab. We got to do a chapter. That chapter had its ups and downs, its left and rights. I really loved it. I had a great time. I don't know what chapter 44 is gonna do, awaits us in chapter 44. All I know We're probably gonna cry a little bit. We're probably gonna be a little shocked, a little scared, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go here real quick. Ah, Behemoth. We'll let Behemoth call it. We'll let Behemoth play us out tonight. All right. BB, Shizu, Cass, JT, Achiv, Shogun. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys make me happy. I hope you had a good time. All right, let's go see if we can find somewhere to go say hi. Goodbye. Okay, we haven't raided them in a while. Well, let's go say hi to Sen. Like a raging storm, yeah. All right, let's go say hi to Sen. She's a good bean. She's playing NIKKE too, but we'll go say hi to her. Let's see. Boat brings new MSQ. All right, guys, I'm gonna go straight to bed, so I don't have much of a ramble here, but I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. So tomorrow for Valentine's Day, and because of JT, we're gonna play a recommendation by JT. We're gonna play Dialogue, which is kind of like a Valhalla clone to a degree. That's gonna be our little like fun little V-Day kind of thing. And then Saturday morning, I have more Zombos with Boca. But yeah, I don't have much of it there. I just hope to see you guys tomorrow night, same time, same channel. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Take Doku! Itekimasu! See ya.